Twitch are online. Make sure they're both going. Here we go. Welcome back, VOD channel. Glad to have you here. I'm not certain if anyone actually watches it, but if you do, thank you. Here we are. Now I just need to find a link on YouTube so I can post that. Here we are. Grabbed it. God, it's weird to hear my voice. So weird to hear my voice. Okay. 1 and 2. Do, boo, boo, boo. Bow, bow, do, do. Bow, wow, wow, wow. Do, 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 do. God, this music is good. Blue Archive just has a really goddamn good soundtrack. Like Whack-A-Mo's theme song, but all the boss loops. I've actually fought the bosses, but I have listened to their music because their music is very good. Hello, Hinata. Do I have sound on for this? Yes, good. Do I have any remaining? That's a very good dress. Do I have anything remaining from here? Yeah. I can just use them to get the lowest quality thing so they don't just like run out. There we go. And I have 80 of those. Okay. Sure. Gimme. Gimme. Perfection. Still a bit sad I didn't manage to get everything I wanted to. I didn't exchange any more stuff. God, Aru in this outfit is adorable. Look at her. It's the Aru. The girl failure herself. Do, 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 do. Let's see who's here today. Shizuko from the After School Sweets Club. Asuna has become my first 15 relationship level student. Yuka. Oh, oops. Oh, apparently you can only have one alt per student in a cafe at a time. That's interesting to know. I didn't actually realize that. Do, 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 do. Hello, Suzumi. You are also adorable. Just like Idol Mari. And Yutaka Aru? Huh. I didn't know that was an outfit. That's adorable, and I love it. Oh, hello, Sumere. Of course you're here, Sumere. Actually, I think I just saw a button I've never pressed before. Unannounced visit. You will be taken to another user's cafe. Proceed? Sure? What is this? This is incredible. This is actually really well put together. The fuck? Silver Star. You put together a brilliant Momo Friends themed cafe with just an arcade and everything. What's in your second cafe? Oh, this is also really good. Oh, that's so goddamn cool. The way people can actually... Like, this works. It doesn't feel like the Millennium Stairs would work here because of this bit of the little wall here alongside everything else. It works with it, which is really impressive to me. Let's see what students need lessons today. I generally go through all of them to see if there's any 2 students at once lessons. Do those first, then go for the lowest relationship level students. Oh, there are 2 in here. In the cathedral, Karen and Cherno alongside Akko. Oh, that's a conversation. There we go. Cherno! Reach relationship level 10. And over here, Shinatsu and Hina. They're in the club hall at Trinity, probably negotiating. Or maybe just scouting out? Either would work.
매일 고생하고 계시는 것
Yuka,
잘
level
이해합니다.
10, pajama edition.
이런 상황에서도 저를 먼저 생각해 주시는 것도요.
Oh, Jury and Momoy. Momoy, run!
정말 다행이에요.
The tentacle monsters are about to take shape. Yay! Fuka, relationship level 9. We unlocked a new thing! Rio, why are you in the firing lines of the shooting range, girl? You don't need to be that dedicated. Pajama Noah. It is funny that I have them both. Noah would follow Yuko in her pajamas. Give me the socials. Give me the socials. Then, don't claim these, except for the student relationship one. 'Cause I'm saving that. Or if I need it later. We have reached the 5-minute mark, so let's start Ivan Kupla, a revolutionary Ivan Kupla, mustache pudding and red winter. With the welfare student dean, Nodoka, who I've heard rumors about is, terrible. The great student council president. Is that a... Oh, what the hell was that? Oh, hello, ma'am. That is... You look comfy. Like, just to hug. Hello, Sensei. Redwinter Academy welcomes you. President Cherno is waiting inside. This way. What is that? What the hell was that portrait? Is that? Oh god, it's exactly as horrific as I thought. Holy shit. Incredible. I hope that Cherno actually looks like that would be amazing. That. Are you referring to this portrait? This is Cherno, our esteemed president, beautifier of lands, great leader, athletics club captain, chief of sanitation, head of all prefects, and maven of meal service. Hello, Kos! We're about to meet the constantly overthrown Cherno. And look! A self-portrait over here! That isn't horrifying at all! And maven of meal service. That's, quite the resume. That's the first time I've seen a mustache in photos, though. Ah, great leader. May I present to you, Sensei. She arrives. The kindergartner that somehow fooled her way into high school or middle school. Because she's definitely not the right age as all the other students. She's more Ibuki's age, it feels like. Well done, Chairman Tomoe. As a true and loyal compatriot, you have been bestowed with a medal recognition. You are too kind, O great leader. Now then, welcome to the great Redwinter Academy, comrade. You stand before the illustrious Cherno. Oh my god, look at her. She is adorable, and that backpack is like a preschool or a middle schooler's backpack. I'm pretty sure that's answered, Kos. She has the mustache because she thinks it looks cool, so she put it on herself. She is wearing it. She has it on entirely because she likes the aesthetic. You stand before the illustrious Cherno, the esteemed president of Redwinter Academy, beautifier of lands, great leader, chief of sanitation. How did the rest go again? Athletics club captain, chief of sanitation, head of all prefects, and maven of meal service. So this is how she keeps Redwinter running. She has an extremely competent secretary. Well, that's my impression so far. What she said! Whatever. Just know I'm very important and I'm also in charge here. Consider yourselves honored, comrade. You don't look like your portrait at all. like, at all. Oh, she got angry. Huh? Don't get hung on such trivial details. That portrait's supposed to be a prediction of me for a year from now. I can't see it. I fully can't see it. Cherry, no, how? Do you draw issue with my portrait, comrade? I expect better taste from a grown-up. What? Wait, what? Did you just topple over? A great leader. Owie. For the love of stashes, Tomoe! How many times do I have to ask you to straighten up out the carpet? I want to get crushed beneath my boot. Cherino, your yup, it fell off. The mustache fell off. The cuteness levels have gone up even further. It's a sticky mustache she puts on. Also, yeah. She looks even younger now. Holy shit. Eh? My mustache! You saw nothing, comrade. Correct, Comrade Tome? Of course not, great dealer. By the way, why'd you call for me all of a sudden? Like, why am I here? Heh, it's simple, really. To prepare for the Ivan Kupla! Well, what's that? Comrade, you may know already, the longest day of the year, the summer solstice, is fast approaching. Redwinter Academy holds the Ivan Kupla Festival every year to commemorate this joyous time when the snow melts and the greenery's lush. The Ivan Kupla Festival is a unique tradition of Redwinter Academy, so the Secretariat is mobilizing all of our students to prepare the best Ivan Kupla ever. Isn't that right, Chief Secretary? Yep, she's the secretary. We know they're dynamic. Hyper competent secretary, leader who's a bit of a dumbass. Indeed, as per your orders, double shifts are in effect, and exemplary workers are being publicly recognized. Due to your reforms, last week saw a 250% increase in productivity. That's good, right? Excellent! This year's Ivan Kupla will be absolutely perfect! The summer solstice is a month away. It's still June. Do you think me a fool? I'm well aware of that. The reason I sent for you specifically is your position as Shale. You must frequently interact with students from other academies due to your Shale work. In order to spread the splendor of our great academy, we must first buy you off. Well, I mean, the other students have never been so blatant about it. I'm kind of impressed. They always just try to give, like, favors and stuff and ask for, like, little repayments. You just went straight off the bat with, I want to bribe you. Huh. Good initiative. Still not allowing it. Is it sell you off? Cherno, it's win you over. Of course! Because winning over a Shale member should be a priority! Now, to follow me, comrade. We beheld the full glory of Redwinter Academy's preparations for the Ivan Kupla and spread word of its splendor throughout Kavoros. A revolutionary Ivan Kupla, Mustache Pudding, and Redwinter. Do. Enjoy the event stories. There are 5 stories. This is shorter than I expected. And none of them take AP. Okay. Oh, never mind. There is combat. Episode 1. The Demerit Festival. This is the food service facility responsible for fueling our proud Redwinter Academy students. Nutrition is a foundation of activity. It's unthinkable to tie the quality of meals to status. As such, all of our students graciously receive the same amount of food. Of course, as the Academy's great leader, esteemed president, beautifier of environments, chief of sanitation, and the rest. Anyway, since I, Cherno, am great and responsible for all great things, I have the privilege of eating 1 additional pudding. Down with Cherno. Down with Cherno. Revolt, 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 revolt! That's too unfair. She eats 1 additional pudding than everyone else. We must overthrow her. Besides me, everyone else enjoys an equal meal. What are they preparing now? Excellent question, comrade. I'm also curious about that sweet scent in the air. Chef, what is that you have in your pot? President, as Her Greatness has ordered, we're making pudding for the Ivan Kupla festivities. We're to double the pudding ration for this year's Ivan Kupla, so every single member of the school lunch club has been hard at work making pudding around the clock. That's the attitude one would expect of a model school lunch member. Very good. Once the festival's over, I shall award you the first-class mustache medal. Thank you, President. Ah, this must be the pudding we've been talking about. I shall taste it myself. Munch, munch. Ugh, why is it like this? So bland and consistency is too loose. Well, we had to increase production, but we couldn't get more ingredients. Oh. Ew. And we didn't have enough milk, we started adding water to get more from the same amount of mix. You watered down the pudding? You instant... Even for productivity's sake, this is unacceptable! Marina! You called for me, President. Hi! That is... a full suit! There's no skirt in that outfit, or anything like that. It is just the suit. Huh. I think that's the first student other than, like, the heiress students that hasn't had, like, a skirt or something. You called for me, President. Get these insolent members of the School Lunch Club out of here! Those who dare water down deserve more detriments! Forgive us, great leader! We didn't want to do it either! Did you think you could get away with sabotaging our great leader's gloriously perfect plan? Do you have so little respect for the mustache's authority? This is unfair! We had no choice! Phew, that was some commotion. Harsh. This academy sure is something. Aha! Forget this, comrade! It's but a trivial setback. You want to know what happens to students with detriments? Well, they receive terrible punishments! There's one of two horrible fates in store for them. Clean the bathrooms by themselves for a week, or lose their snack rations for a month. It's for the best of everyone not to challenge the authority of Red Winter. Academy, comrade. Yeah! Know that now. Let's go to the next inspection site. Red Winter Academy Printing Office. It's the editing department of the Red Bear, the daily paper which spreads news and glories of our Red Winter Academy. Huh? Want to know why we have this when Kronos handles all of Glodis' press? It's all hogwash! The yellow journalism of Kronos is nothing but gossip and falsehoods. Can't compare to the Red Bear, which is always prompt and accurate. Comrade, read the Red Bear for yourself when you can. You might learn some things. Editor-in-Chief, is the special Ivan Kupla issue ready yet? Of course, President. This special issue will feature a prominent portrait of you on the front page, specially printed using colored ink on premium paper. Excellent! Accept a medal for your service at the festival's end. Thank you, President. Allow me to preview an article. The great President Cherno personally inspects the theme park construction site. Yes, very good. Huh? Chief Editor, the photograph next to the article is a little weird. There are Marina and Tome, but I'm nowhere to be seen. What happened? My apologies, President, but you were too short to fit into the picture, so we... Kos, she has the same problems you do. So we... What? You called me a pipsqueak? I never said that. The nerve of this measly reporter. If our president wasn't visible at that angle, you should have used digital manipulation to make her taller. But the Red Bear is the paper that's always supposed to deliver the facts. Marina! Yes, President. Detriments for this insolent editor-in-chief who dare insult our esteemed president, the great leader of Red Winter Academy. I can fix this. Have mercy, President. You should already know that spoken words and printed articles can't be taken back. Goodness me, there's been a lot of insubordination lately. Oh well, I can just keep punishing them as they pop up. Maybe I'm working too hard. I'm getting sleepy. Tomoe, I want to go back and take a nap. Understood. I'll have your bed prepared immediately. They are giving me Makoto and Ibuki vibes. but opposite. Like they switched roles. That's what it feels like. Like Cherno is the leader, but she is the incompetent one. So Makoto, but they're which part they are in the mother-daughter dynamic is different. Tomoe seems to be the mother in this relationship, where Cherno is the daughter. Or it's the other way around with Yuki and Makoto. I'll have your bed prepared immediately. Come, lad. I'm taking my nap. You should get some rest, too. Sensei, feel free to use the lounge. Follow me, and I'll show you the way. Ready to enter Academy? New hallway. Good work today, Chairman Marina. Thank you. You have all also done well. Now that I'm finally done punishing today's dissenters, it's time to head back and get some rest. What the? Ouch, my back. Why is the beautification board allowing empty cans to be left lying about? All of them all taken in on charges of sabotage. And I think I bumped into something as I fell. What's this? Oh. Oh no. Wait, the mustache detached perfectly! President Cherno statue! The mustache must have broken off when it fell! Well, what do I do? Can I still go back on? If President Cherno finds out about this... You broke my statue? And look at this mustache! Looks ridiculous! Grr, unforgivable! You'll be punished! Detriments! Farmer Chair Marina! You'll be cleaning the dirty bathroom in the Farmer Institute until you graduate! No. I worked so hard to get this position! There must be something I can do to get out of this. I won't clean dirty bathrooms for the rest of my days! Wait... I can't be punished if there's nobody with more power than me, right? That's right! The first rule of combat is to strike first. If I oust Cherno and become president, there won't be anyone who can punish me! Security Council, assemble! This sure is Komodo's logic, but it's incredible. What's going on, Madame Chairman? Effective immediately! We'll storm the Secretariat, drag out the officers, and overthrow President Cherno! Is this a revolution, Madame Chairman? Yes, a revolution! I'm certainly not doing this to get out of being punished by President Cherno. Oh, Chairman Marina's drawn her sword! Let's take down President Cherno and her rotten followers! It was a panic move, but it's going more smoothly than I thought. But that's right, I just have to become the new president and embrace the power. Alright, everyone prepare yourselves to breach the Secretariat. Move out! Oh, I get to bring in my own team? Oh. It is time to curb stomp everyone. Rio, come on in. You're always a part of the team because you are just so goddamn good. Rio, Hanako. Then we want Pajama Yuka, Shirako, and lastly, Momoe. For maximum skill cycling. And now it's time for Hanako to wash them all away. Oh my god, hear this battle music. Incredible. Momoe gamer rage time. Shirako, take them all out. Panel. 1, 2, and down. Yuka messed up at Pin the monkey. And so it exploded. And now it's time for Hanako to do the swimmies. Hanako swimmy time. Get wet. Boop. Success. And now, get wet. Success! Swimmy's Hanako is insanely strong. Episode 2, Sunlit Coup.
What's all that racket? For the love of mustaches, why it's so noisy? I can't continue like this.
Her mustache fell off.
Cherno, we have an emergency. Yeah, I told you not to interrupt our nap time, no matter how urgent it is. Did you want to be my boot after all, Chief Secretary Tomoe? But the thing is... President Cherno, a group of armed students are currently storming the Secretariat. What? Another coup? Which club is it this time? The Mint Chocolate Liberation Front? The Revolutionaries Against Lemon on Fried Chicken Federation?
That is a very specific federation. Also, I have to disagree. Lemon goes really nice on fried chicken, alongside a little bit of tartar sauce. No, I'm thinking of fish. I am fully thinking of fish. That is the me problem. Oops. I don't think I've ever actually had lemon on fried chicken before. I just fully mistook it for fish.
Not that it matters. If we leave the coup stopping the Chairman Marina, then there's nothing to worry about. So don't interrupt our nap over trivial matters. But, the thing is, the one behind the coup is Security Chairman Marina. What did you just say? Hey! Ow! Are you right, President? I'm fine. More importantly, on Marina staged a coup! I didn't do anything to her! I'm not sure. Could it be because I ate the pudding that Marina had been saving?
Cherino, that's rude.
Or because I drilled on our chair's teddy bear while I was taking a nap?
Okay, that's uncalled for. Probably the pudding.
What do I do, Comrade? I should replace her pudding, right? All we have left at the academy is that bland, watered-down stuff. The State Guard, led by Chairman Marina, will be here any second. It isn't safe here anymore. Sensei, given the risk, I think you should evacuate alongside us. But where can we even go? There's an old, unused school building on the outskirts of Red Winter. If we hide there, even Chairman Marina will have trouble finding us. Right. This is a temporary retreat. I'm definitely not running away. Come on, let's hurry.
Success. Episode 2, Former Institute Building. Oh wow, it isn't even... They aren't even named parts of the story. Huh. Okay, never mind, they are. Spec Ops, no, 227. Red Winter Academy, Snowy Mountains. She got her mustache back.
I've already been walking for an hour. Where's this place we're going? I don't even see anything that looks like a building. Much farther is the destination. Red Winter Academy is famous for being the largest in all Komodo's academies. It takes a little more time to walk to the outskirts, I'm afraid. I get that, but come on! My leg hurts so much. Can't take another step. Should we rest for a bit then? Actually, no. I have an idea. Come, blood! Carry me on your back!
Did someone say something? I heard nothing.
There's no way you didn't hear me! If you don't put me on your back, I'll get up there myself! It's higher up than I thought it would be.
The disadvantage of uppies. It's higher.
But I can see much further! There, it feels so refreshing. So this is how Marina and Tomoe see the world. Wow, look at you go! You're like a monkey hanging off a tree. So cute. I mean, dignified. You think so? Yeah.
The vibes become stronger of a secretary, of an almighty secretary who puts Cherno in charge because she finds her adorable.
How about a photo to commemorate this moment? Feel free! I won't be hidden in the photo if I'm all the way up here! Wow! Look, Cherno! You look so tall when you're on Sensei's back. Let's see. You're right! Hey, this is great. Once I'm back in power, I'll have someone let me ride on their back all the time. No one will be able to look down on me ever again. Heh. That's a wonderful idea, President Chernow. The sight of you solemnly giving orders from atop someone else's back will surely make you students of Red Winter appreciate your authority more than ever. I know, right? Marina will be carrying me on her back when I return to the Secretat. Of course, she'll be punished for the whole coup business first. How about a month of feeding the rabbits? Wait, but the rabbits are cute. She needs to be scary and bad.
Ah, so rabbits are a thing. Interesting. Well, we know cats are already a thing, too. I'm getting a bit tired, people.
Oh, are you uncomfortable, Sensei? Though, I hope you're not implying that our great leader is too heavy. She's as light as a feather. As representative of Shale, surely you're not considering abandoning the president while she's struggling to walk, right?
No, but...
What's the holdup, comrade? Maria could be right behind us. We need to get to the old school building pronto. Yip, yip.
After that, I walked that mountain road just cheering on my back for nearly an hour. We arrived at the former Red Winter Academy Institute.
Ah, we've arrived, President. Welcome to the former institute. Although it's long abandoned, it was once a glorious place where the students of Red Winter Academy lived out their youth and studied hard. Now it just looks like a dirty old ruin. And a creepy one at that. He's like a bear, could pop out any second. We have to stay here, Chamoy. Yes, but you'll surely return to the Secretat someday. But so long as Chairman Marina's chasing you, going back isn't an option. But if you work hard, I'm sure you'll be able to go back sooner than you think. Wait, really? I guess nothing can get done unless I wield my power. Very well, henceforth this building will be Mission Command. We will use it to reclaim the Secretat. Hey, who says you get to decide something like that? Who's there? Is it a bear?
Nope, it's Nautica from Spec Ops 227.
A bear? Where is it?
There she is. The ferret has arrived. Arch, you might be more familiar with her in her other outfit. Shigure, Blue Archive. Let me find it. Because her other outfit is... good. It's very good. Number 1. Here's the other outfit you might have seen her in. Add image. A full Yutaka for going into the hot springs, which looks incredible. And then there's the other reason she's memorable. Because in this outfit that I'm showing to you, her Yutaka Hot Springs one, this is her live 2D. Directly inviting Sensei into bed with her. Which is, very memorable, to say the least. The ferret wants Sensei hard.
Calm down, Nautica. President Chernow just imagine things are panic. Panic? Me? Never! By the way, aren't you guys... So you finally recognize us? Actually, no. I've got nothing. What? You actually forgot who we are? I don't believe this. We've been patiently waiting here and during the former Institute's decrepitness because we thought you'd come back and allow us to return to the main campus.
Oh. That's... You guys are like 2 hours away from the main campus by walk? Okay.
Still, not really ringing a bell. Chiseki Tomoe, have you always had a club here at the former institute? Not officially, but there's a holiday facility here for suspended students called...
A holding facility here for suspended students called Spec Ops No 227.
It's for suspensions, though, right? Why are these students still here? Should they be allowed back to the main campus? Well, they can only come back if they receive an order from someone. You. That's it! You're the pervert who got suspended for stalking our comrade here with a telescope from a rooftop on campus!
Really?
I've been so busy leading our glorious academy that I forgot all about it! You maxed out us in the frozen northern hellscape and forgot about us? How can you be so irresponsible? Do you realize how hard it's been to even just survive out here? We can't snacks, we can't even get a basic meal! And we have no heater to deal with the biting cold. And there are bugs in our blankets! And occasionally, a hungry bear roams around outside. So there really is a bear here! I can't see her! Don't is there someone else we can go? Sorry, Cherno. Now's the time you need to show what makes you a leader of Red Winter Academy. But bears are so scary. Anyway, if you're your president, does that mean you can finally leave? Unfortunately, we don't have the authority to revoke your suspension right now. Why not? President Cherno is on the run. She's been ousted in a coup. It's that Dynamo Marina's fault. If it wasn't for her, I wouldn't be this miserable place. So now you're just a powerless kid? What a letdown. I'm not a kid!
You're wearing like, I'm pretty sure, the archetypical, like, elementary schooler's backpack from Japan. You are a kid, Cherno. You are a kid.
I may not be in charge right now. I'm still Red Winter Academy's great leader, beautifier of land and chief of sanitation. I'm the great Cherno, she who stands on high. Gaze upon my magnificent mustache and know your place. Who gives a flip about your fake mustache? What did you just say? Tomoe, how did they know the mustache was fake? I'm sure it was a lucky guess. You have nothing to worry about. Of course! That girl's the filthy brat who doesn't know what she's talking about. Don't think I've forgotten about you pervy on Sensei that threw that telescope on the roof either. I'm not a pervert. Oh, so didn't you come all the way this way on Sensei's back? I'm kind of jealous, though. You're more of a pervert than I am. That piggyback ride is really a show with a bond between my comrade and the eye. If you think it's perverted, it actually reveals your own dirty thoughts. Only a pervert would stalk Sensei. I never stalked Sensei. That was a totally normal show of respect from afar.
Staring at someone down a telescope is not a totally normal show of respect.
You're just lashing out because you're shorter than me. You're younger than me, so some respect.
They fight like elementary school kids.
Goodness, they certainly have a lot of spunk, don't they? However, with Chairman Arena still in charge, nothing will be solved if we keep fighting amongst ourselves. If you don't want to stay here, please help us retake our great leader's station. You're saying I have to work together with this little brat?
There we go, turn on the fan. It's starting to get hot again.
I refuse! The feeling's mutual! I want to work with a filthy pervert like her. You're both stubborn as mules. This is quite the pickle.
We forgot the ferret.
There are ways to settle disputes, like who's the most mature. Shigure? Some old stories say a real grown-up can drink a whole keg of wine without getting drunk. And in that spirit, we'll hold a drinking contest to see who's the brat and who's the grown-up. Shigure, you may be on campus, but drinking alcohol is still against Red Winter's rules.
Gimme. I've never had alcohol, so this will also be new.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't saying we should use real alcohol. Instead, I've got some special compote that I made for the Ivan Kupla Festival.
So you made alcohol?
But since our refrigerator in here isn't great, it may have fermented a little. This sounds sketchy. You don't have to if you're scared, President. Though, I guess I'll never escape your reputation as a coward if you don't accept. Scared? Me! I can drink anything! Me too! There's no way I'm going to lose. Excellent! It's finally time for Last Fall's compote to shine!
Soon thereafter, Shigure reappeared with the fruity-smelling drinks.
Do, boo, boo. Shigure?
Are you sure there's not any alcohol in it? That... Okay, that actually looks really good. Like, are those... I think that's mango and strawberry, if I'm looking at that right. And I feel like that's a really good combination. Also, the fruit. I want to eat that. I want to eat that. Nom, 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 nom. Gimme.
Shigure, are you sure this doesn't have alcohol in it? Wait, was she the student who was suspended for spiking compound with vodka? Alright, that's enough chit-chat. On your mark, get set, go.
And now we're fighting the Compot demons. Apparently alcohol summons more students. Who would have guessed? There we go, almost down. Rio, copy Hanako. Prepare for the thingy. Use Sereno to get the bump up. There we go! Kill. 1. And then 2. Hanako continues to overwhelm everything in existence with her hose. Incredible, Hanako, incredible. The first victory! About an hour into the drinking contest. Oh. Do drinking contests actually go that long? I don't really know how they work. But, like, it feels like you just, like, chug down and see how much you could keep. About an hour into the drinking contest.
Oh. This is torture. Never even heard a compound like this before.
Is there alcohol in it?
No. The problem is that it's sweet! Way too sweet!
What is Compot anyway? Compot is a traditional fruit drink that's made by simmering fruits or berries with water and a sweetener, like sugar or honey. Huh. The more you know.
Sweet! Way too sweet! What's going on, Sugar Ray? This Compot is so sweet my teeth hurt! Sugar burns quick, making the candied fruits and Compot ideal for combating the harsh temperatures we face out here. Sure, but this is crazy! I feel the sugar crystals at every sip! This way my teeth are gonna fall out! Oh, if I even take one more drink, I think I'm gonna... Looks like you're at your limit! I eat all kinds of sweets at the Secretat! The sweetness is nothing to me! If you want to give up, now's your chance! I don't want to lose, but...
Yeah, it's been sitting since last fall, apparently. And it's currently about June in the school year because it's a month before the longest day of summer. It has been sitting for a while. It is definitely alcoholic now. Yeah, Booze Weasel was very blatantly more boozy later in the story. Yeah, I pulled up her Yutaka outfit and what her Yutaka Momo talk is. Sorry, Live 2D, where she invites Sensei into her bed.
I give up. Hurrah! I did it. What a brilliant victory, great leader. One fitting of our beloved President Cherno. Today's contest will go on as a momentous event in the history of Red Winter's Academy. Excellent idea, Chief Secretary Moy. Students of many generations to come will know of my greatness. How should the story go? Red Winter Academy's President Cherno personally faced down the students of the Special Trick Ops and claimed sweet victory for... Why did we have this contest again?
Of course you forgot.
Oh well, must not be important. Oh, I noticed that I won! Hey! This sucks. You have lost that little brat. You're still calling me a little brat even after I've won? Anyway.
Yep, Gray and Skeeler pretending to be a third year.
You may not have been able to keep up with me, but you still are pretty decent. Had I neglected my pudding regimen, I would have been able to take a sip of that compound without keeling over. Comrade Notka, as comrades on the battlefield of sweetness, I want to pay my respects to you for enduring everything to the end. President Cherno. Therefore, when I return to the Secretariat, I will revoke your suspension immediately. But you should have done that a long time ago! Oh, really? Jeez. I'll take what I can get. Getting out of here without your help would be hard, and there's also Sensei to consider. So, I'll help you out for now. My great leadership finally bears its fruit. Even exiles can't help but be drawn by my charisma. I can't stand this arrogant little brat. I told you I'm not a little brat!
They continue to fight. Beating with lead. Swimmy's Hanako overwhelms everything.
The purge begins now!
Lemmied Antique Book District. That is an interesting name. A good place for a nap.
So sleepy. It isn't nap time yet. Are you already sleepy, President? Maybe it's a shaky crash from earlier. My eyelids feel heavy. And we did hike for a long time to get here. I suppose it only makes sense that you'd be tired.
I carried her for half of the hike! Acknowledge me!
What are you trying to say, Sensei? We still have to go through the mountains so suddenly. The President has been cooped up in her office for so long. It only makes sense that trek through the mountains would tire her out. Regardless, we can't proceed without the operation like this. Let's take a rest so the President can recover. Why not take a nap in the lounge, Great Leader? Not here. They said there's a bear around. Don't worry. If there is a bear, I'll chase it away. But what about the bugs in the blankets? Is there anywhere else you can take a nap safely? I know where I can get an ideal nap. Oh? Do tell. It's quiet, the temperature is just right. It even smells good. The perfect nap spot.
A quiet place where it smells good. Library? Wait, the same thought.
The library!
The library? Yeah, the library.
I'm sure it's nothing compared to the library at Trinity, but our Red Winter Academy also has a great library.
Yeah, there are, 3 libraries at Trinity.
There are no nosy students, and it's dark enough for sleeping. There are even books to use that makeshift pillows. That sure is made for naps, not keeping books. I must have taken 100 naps there before I was ousted.
That's, No. I disagree with you, Sensei. Naps at the library are the best.
I see you're cultured as well, comrade. However, there's one fatal flaw with its plan. Ravender's library also has a pack of evil reactionaries who've rebelled against me at every turn. They are a group of bookworms who can't resist even illegal banned books. They're called the, what was it called again? The Knowledge Liberation Front, Great Leader. Yes, those heathens at the Knowledge Liberation Front have disrupted my naps with the excuse that the library is for reading. My number one priority now is to defeat them and secure a cozy spot for my nap. Well, Cherno, even in grisly exhaustion, your still formulated plan is to retake the Secretariat. Wait, what? Secretariat? I just want to take a nap.
She is without a doubt. Cherno is definitely a grade schooler who has just bluffed her way into being the head of Trinity. And Tomoe is just a really hyper-competent secretary who finds Cherno cute, so she keeps Cherno in power.
The library is a natural stronghold located atop a steep hill. If you're captured, we have an excellent base to further advance from. Plus, the Knowledge Liberation Front is one of the 3 largest clubs at the Academy. If we can recruit them as our allies, they'll be great help in our fight against Chairman Marina and the State Guard. You devised a brilliant plan in such a short amount of time. And that's what makes you our great leader. Is that so? All these compliments are no replacement for my nap. That's true. Now we have a plan. Let's go to the library right away. Okay. Let's secure this jungle to naps.
Welcome to the library. Momoji! You are, I think, the only student of Red Winter I have other than Hot Spring Cherno. And you are a okay purple damage dealer. You were replaced when I got Swimmies, Hanako, and Kasumi. I finally got it! New Charl X Yuri? The new Charl X Ray book from Lureliel. L'Oreal. I almost given up because I only had limited release at Trinity. I scored big time! I wonder what steamy passions await me in this issue. I'm gonna stay at the library and read this all weekend. Sounds like a fun time. Sensei? And President Cherno? How long have you been there? A while. Since you started talking about your new fan book. Then you heard everything! You have business to the Knowledge Liberation Front. Oh. Momoji has excellent stats on paper, but her stability is so bad you never get to see the damage number her stats imply. What is stability? Is that just a stat I don't know about? I'm glad you asked. I'm here because... Don't even say it. You're just confiscating her precious books again, aren't you? But wait, I think you have the wrong idea. Please don't take this one. I haven't even gotten the chance to read it yet. Hey, come on now. I'm only here to... Okay, stability is the hidden stat governing the difference between the minimum and maximum damage. And hers is so massive that she wildly fluctuates in DPS. She's not consistent in the slightest. No, please let me read it at least 3 times. Actually, 10 times. It's really hard to get my hands on. Oh my gosh, shut up and listen! I don't care about your stupid books! Huh? Then what did you come all the way out to the library for? It should be obvious! The library's true purpose! I'm here to take a nap! What? The library's for reading! Let's skip this part. Alright, let's see. She just said, I don't care about your opinion, I'm here for naps, goodbye. Ah, it's a perfect place! It's warm, the heater is so close. The bookshelves cast some nice shade. It's the best! Tomoe, prepare the spot for me. Right away, President Cherno. I'll make sure it's exactly to your liking. The audacity. Wait, you'll disturb the other readers if you block the walkway with a blanket. If you're going to sleep, why are you looking through the bookcase? Huh? I need a nice thick one like I use as a pillow. Which one of you gets to prop up my head today? Not. I am not in Momoji's Momo Talks. She never stood out, so I haven't started them. I have all of them unlocked, I just haven't started any of them. Oh, the Rose of Bastille, 30th anniversary, limited edition. Limited edition? No! So do nicely. Wait a second, you can't use that book. That's a rare book. There are only 100 copies in existence. You can't find it anywhere else in Kavotos. Never find Redwinter Academy. If I use a thick book, why not use this encyclopedia? Too hard. This one's bound with leather, so it's nicely cushioned. Prime sleeping material. What is your obsession with napping in the library? If you want to sleep, do it at the Secretat. No can do, sadly. Why not? I was kicked out of the Secretat, and Terran Marina is after me. So, no nice lounge naps for me. What? You were overthrown again? Again? Coups are pretty popular with the students here at Redwinter Academy. They want the position of power, so President Cherno gets overthrown rather often. It's true. This is actually the 3rd coup this month. It's the middle of the month, and there's been 3 coups already? But really, Chairman Marina this time, huh? That must be a pain. Yeah, whatever. Let you know it's nap time. I said this one's off limits. Did I? Then this event is excellent foreshadowing. Okay, nice. If you don't understand the importance, I can't give a book like this to you. Sheesh! You're so stubborn about this. Not like you're using it as a pillow once, it's gonna wear it out or something. You don't understand at all. It's a very valuable limited edition copy. Fine. It's clear that words can't win the book. I'll just have to take it by force. Pfft, you think I'm scared of you? Oh, you are a defensive fugitive.
The comrades of the Knowledge Liberation Front will defend our rights to open knowledge and the sanctity of our library. If it's a fight you want, then that's what you'll get! Coast, 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 coast. Now, do you know what melody I used for that? What melody did I use for the coast? Because it's a specific melody. Perfection. It is time for the Hanako to sweep up shop. Boop 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 boop. It is not Doom. I will give you that one. The second victory. I lost. And the Rose of Bastille Thursday anniversary limited edition is now in the hands of that ignorant little brat. Talk about casting pearls before swine. I'm sorry, civilized society. I failed you. Stop being so dramatic! Also, I told you I'm not a little brat. Yeah. Here, take the book. I don't need it anymore. Huh? But you were so insistent on sleeping on it just a few minutes ago. Why didn't you got me all worked up? My nap will have to wait. Besides, you really seem to care about that book, so I'll let you keep it. President Cherno, is this book really that valuable? Of course it is! Like I said, this is a limited edition printed for the Rose of Bastille's 30th anniversary. Only 100 total copies were printed, so it's a hard item to come by. Plus, the bonus story in the appendix is unique to this version. Any fan of the original would kill to get their hands on this book. Of course, this is just a copy. The original is on display at the Trinity Grand Library. Jeez, put it with the puppy dog eyes, I get it already. But if the original is at Trinity, why don't you just go see it in person instead of obsessing over a copy? Well, outside of outsiders don't have access to the books at Trinity's library. Oh. That's rude. Well, no, we know that the Tea Party can give access to anyone they want to. So all you have to do, Moji, is befriend one of the Tea Party. That's all you needed to do. Looked over at the menacing aura of Mika, Nagisa, and Seiya. Yeah, easy. To Red Root, the students will have to make do with their own copy. You should know something, my dearest Momoji. So long as I am at the helm of our Red Winter Academy, nothing is impossible! I would recommend against, rushing against Trinity. The Mika is strong. If Trinity's library is closed to students of other academies, they will have to conquer Trinity General School! Have the Knowledge Liberation Front swear loyalty to me, and I promise to show you all the realm of the books that have remained just out of reach until now. That is bold! Like, just... Tsurugi is right there in the public view, and terrifying all other students. Mika, Tsurugi, yep, Trinity is the home of the gorillas. It's the gorilla. Trinity is the zoo, where the gorillas and snakes are kept. You really mean that, President? Of course! Under my leadership, all the academies of Komodos, Gehenna... Oh, I would love to see you attempt to do what you're doing here at Gehenna. You would not last a day in Gehenna. Gehenna, Millennium, Hyako, you name it, all will fall before us. However, the first step to our glorious future, to drive Comrade Marine out for the second half, so I can be president again. We'll follow you to the end. I mean, please let us follow the President Cherno. I can't believe we got the Knowledge Liberation Front to follow you. You're just too amazing, President. Hey, what did I tell you? No one can resist the undeniable charisma of the great Cherno. Now, how should we handle Marina? Why not drag her out of the Secretariat and throw her into the icy lake off campus? Okay, Momoji went straight to murder. Or perhaps we take a winter submission all night long so she'll never dare to stage a coup again.
That is much better. I'm okay with that one. I volunteer as the one to tickle.
What? What the? Hold on, I wouldn't even think of doing anything so cruel. Let's handle this like civilized people.
To be continued. Mission clear. Hanako did all the damage. Also, this is a very fast event. We're already almost done with it. Holy shit. Red Mustache Revolution Plaza. Pudding for the proletat.
Hey, got any special plans for the holiday? Nah, I'm just gonna spend the festival with my family back home.
Give me the lore! Students have families? What? What?
Oh, come on, it's a holiday. We should totally be hanging out downtown or something. Plus, I hear student council's winning a big bonfire at the intersection in District 3. Maybe we'll meet some special someones there.
This event had unique map mechanics and the roulette. Huh. Interesting.
Well, I guess I can make a little room to hang out. Just horrible. I don't like them at all. What's wrong, President Cherno? Look at them. Look at all the Red Weather students prancing down the streets because of the festival. Oh, they're having the time of their lives. I'm the most powerful person at this academy. I'm suffering. No job, no stacks, and no nap. This is so unfair. They need to know my pain. All the Unisol lovers will be the fields pulling weeds for a month.
But how can you do that if you aren't president?
Oh.
The map mechanic includes nodes where you can make choices. Those nodes either make them easier or make them harder with bigger rewards. Could you toggle it? Was it like a toggleable thing? So you could do one for story and one for grinding? Or was it just, you made your choice, bucko, stick with it?
Oh, you have a point. In that case, I'll get the names of all these festival goers so I can punish them when I'm president again. Chief Secretary Tomoe, record the names of the students who passed by. But President Cherno, aren't you the one who wanted every single student to enjoy the festival? Your social capital will surely fall if you retract your orders on a whim. But it's not fair. I'm all the only one who can't enjoy the festival. I can't stand this unfairness. We believe in freedom and equality here.
Oh, sweep. Oh, I forgot about sweep. I completely forgot sweep existed. Yeah, no, yep, fair. Sweep is so nice for doing the grinding. I've gotten up to Area 19 in the normal missions. The enemies are now level 84. I can no longer get it done in time.
Well, since we're here, why don't we enjoy the festival with the students? Eh? What do you mean? As president, you've always had to direct these events, so you've probably never had the chance to actually enjoy a festival with the other students. Perhaps enjoying the festival like a normal student will give you insight for the planning next one. That's a wonderful idea! Understanding your subordinates is yet another duty of a leader. It's important to put down your work and see life from a student's point of view. And I surely won't use it as an excuse to goof off.
The choices were stupid. To make it easier, are going to bring the right ammo type. And to make it harder, screw over Abydos. Ooh, blue damages silver bullets. That is actually nice. Yeah, that is actually pretty nice. What were the other, probably... Red damage is probably just normal rounds. Yellow was, piercing. I don't actually know anything about bullet types, in the slightest. And I don't think purple was a thing yet, if I remember correct. I think purple was added later.
And I surely won't use this as an excuse to goof off. Alright. The first place that requires investigation must be that cake shop there. Full speed ahead, comrade. Munch, munch. Wow, this is so good! The honey in this Medovic is...
Medovic! That is a new term that I don't know. Medovic is Russian honey cake, a layered cake from the former Soviet Union made with thin, crispy honey sponge cake layers in a sour cream or condensed milk filling. It took a while to create, but it was really good. Huh. Red is explosive, yellow is piercing, purple at the time was a structure and resisted everything. That is insane. I never noticed that purple resists everything. I just fully glossed over that. Is it like Omega Weak to purple in exchange more than all the other ones are?
Cherno, you have some cream in your mustache.
Is it gonna fall off?
Tomoe, not a child! I'm gonna do my mustache whenever you please. Mustache faux pas aside, I just realized I blew all my spending money for this month. 7 Koopas a danger to my wallet's safety. Now it's obvious why the merchants in Komodos break out their sweets for the festival. Okay, comrade, where should we hang out? I mean, investigate next.
Check out that huge pile of firewood.
Firewood? Oh, that's not firewood. That's probably the altar the Labor Party is constructing.
And to change it once it became a regular color. Okay. I think it would be funny if purple resists everything, but is like 500% weak against purple damage. It's hyper specialized to the defense, so it has like a single crippling weak point.
I personally instructed them to construct an altar for the traditional burning of the giant springtime doll.
It still just looks like a giant pile of firewood.
Huh? Well, you're not wrong. Not much of an altar without any decorations.
It's still a month till the festival. I think that's okay, Sensei.
The festival will be getting
I'm sorry, just like 3 things again. You said it was a month till the festival. What? Eh? It's Kavotos. It's Kavotos. I should stop expecting time to make sense. Welcome to Kavotos, where time is illusion and cute and girls are cute, and that is all that matters.
Those lazy bums! Are they trying to sabotage the festival?
Calm down, President. Perhaps there's been a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding? Labors that have finished their work on time have no place at our academy. The merits all around.
But this isn't where you told them to set up this altar. That would be the square in front of the Secretariat building. This structure must have nothing to do with the festival.
Really? Then what's up with that pile of scrapwood? There are some students from the Labor Party gathered nearby. Let's ask them.
Let's see what they're making. The weirdest of the times makes extremely obvious with swimsuit events.
Hello, my fellow comrades! How's work going?
The revolution.
We are slaves to no one! We shall be the masters of the world! Yeah! What the heck is going on? Comrades! The Advent Cupola begins in just a few days. But what is Ivan Kupala without time to celebrate the bounty of nature, to throw away winter's salted meat and bread, and enjoy the fresh fruits of the sun?
I'm about to cough, excuse me. I am so glad I have a very quick mute button.
The students of Redwinter are no exception to this tradition. We have the right to enjoy the festival. Here, here. Let us celebrate too. But instead of enjoying the holiday, we're forced to work double shifts day in and out in freezing cold. It's a blatant violation of Redwinter Academy's values of freedom and equality, so we denounce the Secretariat. Yeah! Get out of here! President Charon and the other executives must guarantee the rights of the Labor Party. Until we're guaranteed plenty of rest, additional pay, and, 2 puddings! The strike will continue! Yeah! Let's strike! Wait! Who said you can organize for protests? Engaging in this conduct without express permission from the Secretariat is grounds for detriments and we punish brutally for insubordination! President Cherno?
Is time fucky because that was General Student Council President Mystic and she's gone? I don't... I'm not certain. We know she's the entire General Student Council is very, like, it's called the District of Utnapishtim, for Christ's sake. They're very, I'm actually not really certain about this because I haven't gotten to the point where any of them actually show up in the actual story. I'll probably get more knowledge on it later. Yep. General Student Council is probably God. God is dead, and God lives in the Ark of the Covenant. Huh. That... You're just fully right there. That does make total sense. Okay. President Cherno? I don't know who you're doing here. This is a great chance. Comrades, seize the treasures President Cherno and tie her to a stake. Eh? Wait a second! Let go of me! Don't you know who I am? Did you say stake yourself? This is an altar when it really is just a firewood. You're not thinking of burning me at the stake, are you? Huh? This may be a revolution, but we'll never do something so terrible. However, you're still a horrible leader that shoves all our work onto us. Your reign of oppression must come to an end. Comrades, let us display this humiliating despot in the streets of our academy as a symbol of our new future. Yeah! Kick her out! Kick her out! But wait, you're gonna break my arm if you tie me up like that. Ouch! Comrade! Tomoe! Help me! Hanako! Clean them up! I love this. Just look at this. They're trying to... That little thing there is even funnier after actually doing, whatchamacallit, Volume 4. It's even more incredible. Because of just the thought of that happening. And the fact I can fully imagine it. That could without a doubt happen. Those are just, they are just that kind of goober. Bow, 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 oh, Swimmy! Swimmy's Hanako! Clean them up. 1, 2. Damn it, didn't get the third out. Almost there. Swimmy's Hanako is absurd. We are very overleveled, but that is also just what the experience is like when you use Hanako. Episode 8, the third victory. I was sure my arms were gonna snap. President Cherno, are you okay? Tomoe, comrade. I was so scared. It's a perfect opportunity to get rid of her. Stop getting in the way, Sensei. If you are a teacher, I won't let you interfere with our revolution. Please calm down. You don't want to fight with the Labor Party. If your goal is to topple the tyrants, then you should be with us, not against us. As she is now, what threat is President Cherno to revolution? I get that Cherno never works and spends all day napping and snacking. And she definitely has an itchy punishment finger when she doesn't get her way. Apologies for the coughing. Wow, Tomoe. Speak your mind, why don't you? Gee, Secretary Tomoe, is that really what you think of me? A leader is responsible for the mistakes of her subordinates. Therefore, everything wrong with Red Winter Academy is your fault as his leader, Comrade Cherno. The delayed restoration of the former institute, the pudding shortages, the chilly weather today, it's all because of Cherno. Okay, you're taking it a little bit too far. The first two I could agree with, but the last one, Cherno does not control the weather. The failings of our academy implicate President Cherno, the crimes she committed against the students of Red Winter. That's crazy talk! I mean, whoever's in charge is always guilty. Exactly! Just the amounts of powers what this fight is always about. So long as a single person rules over the academy, this conflict will never end. What kind of revolution is this? You know Cherno isn't in charge anymore, right? But what? If Comrade Cherno isn't the president, who is? Hey, I hate to admit it, but the current president is Chairman Marina. I and Amagori have been on the run since she staged her dastardly coup. I don't know if you should be saying it like that, Cherno. Are you saying Chairman Marina is in charge now, and Cherno here is just some powerless little brat? Why'd you just call me? Listen up! We have a new target. We shift our eyes away from the stupid little brat to the new president,
Chairman Marina! You called me a little brat again! You even called me stupid this time! Your insolence can no longer be ignored! Detriments, you'll be punished! Alright, troops, for the rights and freedoms of the worker, and, for various other reasons. Let's storm the Secretariat! Yeah! They totally ignored me. The Labor Party is formidable, as I've heard. With everything basically on your side, it's certainly a blessing. Let's go, President Cherno. They're leading the way to the Secretariat. Oh, wait! I'm supposed to be leading the way! I'm in charge here!
This entire time is just Sensei and Tomoe talk to everyone while Cherno is very confused about what is happening. And now it's time for my first welfare student. Because I have not gotten any of them. None of the events that I've run since I was active have given welfare students. Nodoka! If I remember correctly, she's terrible. Isn't she only like an accuracy buffer? Episode 9, back to the Secretariat. Yep, she's an accuracy buffer, and so far, nothing has ever played with accuracy. Like, just ever.
Power is good. I get as many naps and as many snacks as I want. The presidential chair is a bit small, but the cushion is so soft. I could get used to living like this. I'm in heaven. The only problem is, I still don't know where President Cherno is. Well, my people are looking for her, so I'm sure they'll catch her soon. Our academy may be big, but there are only so many places that little brat can hide. Now then, what's next on the agenda? I suppose I should have all those Cherno statues on campus changed into statues of me. Terrible news, great leader! What's going on? I told you not to bother me until you find President Cherno.
Wow, the instant Marina took power, she became just like how Cherno was. Is this just like... Is the role of leader of Red Winter cursed, and the instant you take it up, you become lazy and overthrown easily? Is that why Cherno keeps becoming back? Because she fits it to a T and it doesn't even have to do any work to make her fold into that role? Because if so, that would be amazing and I'd love it.
What's going on? I told you not to bother me until you find President Cherno.
The first JFD was heavily based around accuracy to the point people could hardly clear it. There is Nautica, yet everyone went back to making content around it. Nautica brings nothing to the table but accuracy. But content because accuracy becomes a problem that has to be fixable with Himari's basic. Okay. Thank you both! Also, glad to have you here. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Sajoko Latte Banana? Sajoko Latte Banana. I'm calling you Banana. Your name, banana time.
Well, you see, ex-President Cherno is, storming the Secretariat with her forces.
It's back! The music!
What? She's coming here? Oh, what should I do? Should I go out and greet her? Should I prepare a warm cup of her favorite hot cocoa? President Marina? Oh, right! I'm the president now! She should be afraid of me! Heh, I don't know how that stubborn little brat managed to win anyone over, but they're no match for my state guard. I'm not scared! But, just curious, how many students are with, Cherno now? Like, 5? Or, no, I don't know the exact head count, but it looks like there were hundreds of students behind ex-President Cherno. Hundreds? How the heck did you get so many people? The reports say the students of Spec Ops No. 227, the Launch Liberation Front, and the Labor Party are all among her ranks. How'd you get all of them to be loyal to her? That doesn't make any sense! I'm so screwed! Did we just go off the office and beg for forgiveness? No, that'd never work. President Cherno's already planning the worst punishment for me that she can't imagine. Besides, I worked so hard for this power. Till I taste it, I can't bear to give it up. I love Dual Ogre music. Prepare for battle. Huh? They We may have numbers advantage, but they're just a disorganized mob of random students.
K-Queen, if you are attempting to type something, I can... Oh, you're trying to link something, weren't you? You need to link it on Discord. I don't know how to enable links on Twitch, and I don't want to leave it open for bots to spam links. So just send it to me on Discord, and I'll open it up there.
They'll strike first and break up their formation. That's our way to victory. State guards, assemble! Charge forward and capture President Cherno!
Hanako, sweep. I do love how Rio works so well with Hanako. It's just funny. Storytelling with mechanics. Hanako, it's time! It's time for the Hanako Express! And for her to sweep the floor with everyone around her. 1, 2, and 3. Complete! And now I'll grab the thing on Discord. I got linked in... Unwelcome school. Thank you very much. I will treasure this greatly. Now please do not play into the mic. I will save this for later. I'm pretty sure this has shown up on some of my playlists before. Brilliant. Red Winter Academy's Revolutionary Holiday. That was a really fast event. Holy shit.
We came, we saw, and we conquered. Comrades in Tomai, did you see that? Did you see how brilliantly I led everyone to victory? Of course. You performed exceptionally, President Cherno. I'm sure tales of you rallying students of different walks of life to defeat the vile usurpers will live in the hearts of Red Winter students for years to come. How about we have a painter to capture this moment of valor so the next generation can experience it for themselves? An excellent idea, Shishaku Tomoe. Go ahead and make it on that.
But, you were just screaming the whole time.
That was merely your impression, comrade. These are valiant battle cries that swell the students' morale. If all you heard was a little girl screaming, you should get your ears checked. It's nice to be back in the second hut. The cupboard is packed with snacks. The chair is nice and comfy. I'm exactly where I belong, the top office. I'm going to spend the rest of the day sitting in this chair eating potato chips, not moving a muscle. But before I rest, let's hear your excuse for staging this coup, Chairman Marina.
She knocked over a Cherno statue.
You are a trusted comrade, Marina. How dare you take advantage of my nap and to stage a coup? You've committed an unforgivable crime. I'm so ashamed, President Cherno. Out with it. Why'd you betray me? Were you mad because I stole your pudding? Maybe because I drooled on your favorite teddy bear. Pudding? Drool? What are you talking about? Purely hypothetical possibilities, that's all. Phew, I almost confessed for stuff she didn't even know I did. Ahem! So if it wasn't one of those hypotheticals, why did you overthrow me? Well, it's just, I actually broke your statue, and... Statue? What statue? The bust of you in the new building's hallway. The statue was made to commemorate the building's opening last month. Wait, really? I guess I might have heard something about that. I accidentally bumped into the statue and its mustache broke off. Your authority was tarnished because of my negligence. Even though it wasn't on purpose, I knew there was no chance of forgiveness, so I... Wait, was that really the only reason? Huh? Does that mean... Marina, you've been my right hand as the security chairman for such a long time. No matter how talented I am, I never would have made it to where I am today without you. So even a stone mustache is nothing compared to losing you. I'm far too merciful to punish you for something like that. President! But I will punish you for the coup. That's what you were hoping I would say, right? What the? You have an idea how much I suffered because of you? No nap, no snacks. The students all made fun of me and called me a little brat. I could care less about some measly mustache. I'm never going to let you live down inside this coup. But President Cherno, please forgive me just this once. Denied. Never forgive. Never forget. Tomoe, take Marina and her brothers and make them clean the bathrooms for a month. Let the punishment rain down like hellfire.
In attempting to avoid the punishment, Marina brought it upon herself. 1 week later, on the day of the Ivan Kupala Festival, it said it was a month! The hell! Time is the lie!
Welcome, Sensei. President Cherno's waiting inside. If you'd please follow me.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Hey! Welcome, comrade. Happy Ivan Kupala.
Happy Ivan Kupala, Cherno.
Getting to spend Winter Academy's festival with you makes me really happy, comrade. Normally, outsiders would be allowed in during the festival. However, in light of your immaculate service last time, I've granted you a special invite. You'd feel quite honored, comrade. Tell me, does anything about the school seem different than it was a week ago?
The campus is looking a bit cleaner.
Oh, that? Marina and our goons have been cleaning the school every day. I planned on having them just do the bathrooms, but as it turns out, they're a really good cleaning crew. At this rate, my title of Chief of Sanitation may even be in jeopardy. But enough about that! I was talking about the school. I mean, have you noticed anything different about me?
Does she have a different insignia? Oh, that's a bot. That's a bot. That's a bot. It gets even better. Wait, let me. Nope. Stop. What are you doing? What the hell is happening? It gets even better. Hope you roll Marina in the future. Only because January good, because her mo was great. Bot. Unsettled distribution shipper. Account created 2 days ago. 1 message. This is their first message in any chats. Ban. Anyway, I think I noticed one thing. Was this the Red Winter logo before? Or was this already a snowflake? Because I thought this was the Red Winter logo before. Did you get taller?
Wait, really? Are you serious right now, comrade? Where's my measuring tape? I need to check immediately. What's the meaning of this? I didn't grow it at all. You're making fun of me, comrade. I don't care if you're from Shale. Teasing me will not be tolerated. Ahem. Yes, a height game would be nice.
It has been fed to the coast.
I was talking about an interchange. Since the coup, I've made a point to listen to my students' concerns. Chief Secretary Jim always says when I listen to the students, empathize with them, and promise to find a solution, I reminded her of you. Think about it. You're a grown-up, so you can do stuff that students can only hope to do someday. If I remind Tomoe of you, that means I was sent to do a new level of greatness. So what do you think, comrade? Are you taking it back when you found maturity?
Have you kept all the promises you made?
What? Which promises are we talking about? Oh, those promises. Well, we can't really launch an offensive on Gehenna or Trinity right now. Besides, those Spec Ops students kept calling me a little brat. Can't let them get away with that. Those promises are on the hold until further notice. Things will stay exactly as they are for now. Enough of that. You and I have plenty of time to enjoy the festival today, comrade. Why don't we... Cherno, we have an emergency.
Another coup?
What is it now, Chief Secretary Jimoy? I told you not to interrupt me, comrade. The students from Spec Ops No. 227 are storming the Secretariat. They managed to uphold your promise. But it's not just them. The Non-Liberation Front and the Labor Party are also with them.
You reap what you sow, Sereno. You reap what you sow.
Ah! They're so impatient. The festival isn't even over. We have another coup to deal with already. Deploy Security Chairman Marina and the State Guard to handle the coup. But Chairman Marina is exhausted from cleaning the bathrooms all night. She's in no condition to fight. And most of the State Guard were either just dismissed or put in probation following the last coup. No way! Are you saying I have to run away again? Where's it to go this time? I'm sick and tired of coups!
A revolutionary Ivan Kupala. Story complete. We have acquired a Nautica. She's a 1-star. With, I think she gave us enough, there we go, Ivan Kupala complete! Next up is Summer Sky's wish list. Let's have a look at the new student. We're sorted by level. Yep, thank you, sorted by level. Ascend. Nodoka! She is That's a big accuracy boost. Holy shit. Decreases evasion. Increases accuracy, increases ally accuracy. Yeah, she is. Also, they gave us enough LF to immediately get her to level 2. Star 2. There we go. And now I level her. No, we don't want level 63. We want level 60. Because I want all my students at level 60. I don't give a shit about going higher right now. And I need to go do... something has come up that I need to do for a sec. So I will be right back in like 5 minutes. I'll be right back in like 5 minutes to continue and do Summer Sky wish list. I need to change that text. I need to change that text color because that is not visible in the slightest. Okay, there we go. I will be right back. I return! I return from the whelp space. Time to start Summer Sky wish list. A Trinity Beach episode. Bow ba da bow 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 ba da bow 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 ba da bow bow bow. The music is so goddamn good. Let's see. Should I claim anything? This one is great. It has several side stories. I am very much looking forward to the reward of Tsurugi in a swimsuit. Because that maiden deserves a wedding dress. Summer Sky wish list. Let's see what happens. Because this one takes place between volume 3, part 2 and 3, right? Sorry, volume 3, chapter 2 and chapter 3, right? Oh! Huh. That was instant. Okay, then. Hifumi has a swimsuit.
Look! The ocean! Look, Azusa! It's the ocean! We really made it!
You'll see a scene here that directly shows up in the story. So this event has a concrete place in the timeline. Oh my god. Holy shit. That's just incredible. No notes. Just no notes. That's just an incredible outfit. Just all the accessories tied together, little bits on the wings, the citrusy parts, and little like grapes, and all the little fruit elements in it. That's just an incredible outfit. Oh, I love it. This is feeding my character design lover.
Right, the ocean. Huh? Why'd you look excited? This view is so nice! Isn't this your first time seeing the ocean? I thought you'd be more excited. This is what we were looking forward to. Right, Sensei?
Well, it was all of you who did the hard work. But still, can't believe you've never been to the beach.
Rest assured, I'm more excited than I look. It's not unpleasant. But just that we ran into a lot of trouble to make it here. I don't believe we're through the worst of it yet.
Oh no.
But
hello, Screeburb. Hi there. That is. Also, we get to see how far her wings go. Like, look how big her wings are. Like, not these two. The one on the side. Like, just up all the way here. And it just goes. And just keeps going back here. Those are big wings. Definitely not usable. Well, unless Mystic BS is happening. But those are big wings. Also, she's embarrassed. Oh, hello, Mashiro. You are also adorable.
How did I get roped to this too? What? So, what should we do next?
Summer Skies wish list. I think this was Blue Archive's first swimsuit event. I may be wrong. The plot thickens. It was the first swimsuit event. Incredible. Ah, Mashiro back in her no pan outfit.
Keep your foot moving. Don't try to resist. They're taking care of Hasumi. How did it come to this? Reports estimate 30 Justice Task Force members sustained injuries. The East Plaza is half destroyed. 12th Institute is in ruins. Save the report for later, Mashiro. Did those two students cause all of that damage? It wasn't a larger armed group or potentially a small army. They commandeered a tank and practically blitzkrieged us. We were unable to launch a counterattack until we secured Panzerfaust.
Hifumi, know you definitely had it in you. Azusa, I didn't know you had it in you. Hifumi is built for crime, but Azusa is innocent girl.
Not to mention the marksman on top of the tank was picking off our grenadiers one by one. They caught us completely off guard. I see. How daring of them to steal a school tank. No! We didn't steal a tank! We're only borrowing it! Without permission, Miss Ajitani Hifumi. I believe that's called stealing, and you and Miss Shirasu Azusa are both guilty of it. Your punishment will be decided soon, so just stay quiet as we deliberate. This is bad! I didn't realize this is the biggest misunderstanding! Yes, it was an unfortunate conclusion. We could have eluded them for at least another 2 hours had we noticed the snipers they put in place. Azusa, that's just gonna make them more suspicious of us! Why did you attack the Justice Task Force in the first place? Would it have been wiser to just surrender? They chased us, so I retaliated in kind. It's that simple. I wouldn't have been able to defeat as many of them as they did if not for your masterful tank maneuvering. The way you drifted around that corner was remarkable. I've never seen anything like it. I wasn't even really in control. I was just pressing buttons and pulling a lever in sight. What are we going to do? We're going to be convicted of stealing a tank and going on a rampage against the Justice Task Force. That's literally what we did. No, but this isn't how things were supposed to go. Oh. So what happens now? Are they going to torture us? Are you trained on how to resist, Hifumi? Of course I'm not! Justice Task Force wouldn't go that far. Probably.
And Beatrice would definitely force Azusa into torture resist training. Because Beatrice is that bitch.
What about the president? Well, she seems the type to put more into execution than torture. Tsurugi is... well... I'm not sure. But I don't think she would go that far against a fellow student.
Tsurugi's a good screamer.
Are you sure? Rumors that she's eliminated several Trinity students. I mean, I've heard that one too, but there's no... Anyway, my only hope is that we tell them the whole truth and hope they can forgive us. So the reason you stole a tank is that you wanted to show Azusa the ocean. Right! We were only borrowing Academy property. We didn't mean for it to come off as stealing. I understand you've been doing good things with the Makeup Work Club, so I'm inclined to believe you. But why a tank? Did you not have walked to the beach? Used public transport? No! That would have defeated the whole point!
Apologies for coughing.
Azusa's never seen the ocean, so we want to make her first trip special! That doesn't answer my question. But it's summer vacation, our first time! The beach! Warm sunlight! Beautiful water! Yes, and... You can't have all that without a tank!
Kavodos. Always being Kavodos. A beach trip is not complete without a tank. It's just a Hifumi thing. Oh, never mind. Never mind, Mashiro gets it.
I think I get it. Summer vacation, sandy beach, trip with friends. The tank is essential. It's what every girl dreams of. Got it. I don't recall ever dreaming of. Is that true? So friendship, the ocean, dreams, and... Huh? Oh, is that an earthquake? No, that could... that could only be... Youth!
Crash. Rumble. The wall has been broken.
Ah! Did you come through the wall? Tsurugi. Where have you been this whole time, Tsurugi? The beach. Summer. Friendship. Huh? Please don't torture me. I probably wouldn't believe that much. What's got you so fired up today, Tsurugi? I think I know what's happening. Tsurugi. Come this way, please. Eh? I thought I was about to die. Don't lower your guard so easily, Ifumi. They can still be setting up a surprise attack. What? Is that what you're doing, Mashiro? How should I know? That's the most exciting I've ever seen Tsurugi in a long time. She's been really down lately. It's impossible to tell with whether she's in a good mood or bad mood. It's always the same. So, don't be surprised if you smell gunpowder or see plenty of bloodshed. Oh no. I knew it. I've returned. The final battle's starting already. At least let me remember Will first. What's this about a Will? Anyway, I talked things over with Tsurugi, so you don't have to worry. Now, I have a favor to ask of both of you. Huh? Us? Are they taking Tsurugi? Understood. Here was to strike a deal. You want us to risk our lives for you in exchange for our freedom. I don't think it'll be quite that dangerous. I'd rather you do community service rather than serve time for what you've done. Community service? We'll even cover your expenses and loan you the tank. I think it works out well for all of us. In exchange, they have to take Mashiro and Tsurugi. Oh, and now it's center stage. God, that's such a nice outfit. The white undertones of Azusa alongside the subtle purple shading that's generally used on her, with the generally purple and pink flavored outfit that goes really well with all of that. And the orange undertones just highlight everything as well. Oh, it's so nice. Love this outfit. Love this outfit. I never expected such bizarre terms. Go to the ocean with Tsurugi, complete the missions, and submit photo evidence. The missions are on this list. Why would Hasumi ask us to do this? We didn't know what to do. So that's why we asked you to come as a favor, Sensei. I'll, try to help, but I'm, just as lost as you are. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm sure we'll figure something out with you here. So, you're here to make sure we don't run away, correct? Well played, just the task force. I don't think I'd put it like that. Since you know we're being watched, we won't be letting our guards down. There's no telling what you could be scheming. Why does this one always jump to conclusions? So, you want her to go on a summer vacation? Yes, you've seen for yourself how burnout Tsurugi has been of late. So burnout is what had her down. The last few days in particular have been a struggle. The National Task Force is going to fall apart from the top down at this rate. Full Metal Panic! Sosuke Saruga! I have no idea what that's from, but I will voice it. Why don't you join her and take some time off as well, Mashiro? Got it. So my mission is to go on vacation. This is a vacation in the name of justice. Then I'll do my best, Hasumi. Let me check. Kos, I'm going to check. I am going to check. I am checking. Eris. Background. CG. I am looking. Blue Archive. I will find this. Where are they? Category background images. Where? I know it's somewhere in here. Give me it. I will find this. Oh, here. Nope. She had them. She had them back at Eris. She had them back at Eris. Let me grab the image I found. This image. This image from volume 3, chapter 4. Look at her in the background right there. She has little wings. She has little wings. She always had the wings. See him, Kos? It's just an Azusa thing. She just has wings. They did get bigger, yes. They have gotten bigger.
Like, let's just move this off to the side and make it invisible. And let's wait for Ozza to show up so we can compare.
If you don't pull up his explication, then we tortured for sure.
Oh, there we go. Ozza is back. Let's put it back on screen. It's definitely a bigger percentage of her body now. The wings look like they're bigger than her head, and they were a lot smaller before she went. Yeah, they're definitely bigger than her head now. So I'd say... No, her halo is the same in both things. Her halo is the same. It's just different lighting, I think. Yeah, halos are a constant thing. The student always has their halo. I don't think those can change unless the thing that happened in Volume F happens. Oh yeah, you misread the posing. Wait, actually, no, it's just an issue on our part. Her wings did grow bigger, but that may just be a malnutrition thing because Eris was definitely not feeding the students. And it's a goddamn miracle any of them are as well adjusted as they are.
Who's to say the real mission is to make us disappear during this vacation?
Mind if I take a look at the list?
Sure, here it is.
Let's see.
Make a sandcastle on Sunbathe, learn how to swim, play beach volleyball, shoot fireworks, smash watermelons, and visit the beach shack. 6 total missions. We have to do each of them with Tsurugi. Take photos for evidence.
Aww, Hasumi just wants Tsurugi to have a nice time. So she gave them missions to make sure she does. That is adorable. I love it. I guess the goal is to make her have fun.
Don't be naive, Sensei. We're actually standing on secret facility designed to gather intelligence. Just this task force must have some sort of ulterior motive. They'll just disappear once the missions are complete. We can't let our guards down.
Azusa, you're gonna give me a heart attack.
Besides, we already promised that we'd do this, so let's just try to have fun. They even kept their promise of letting us borrow Crusadey.
Hifumi? You named it already?
The beach, sunshine, swimsuits, a tank. It's the perfect summer vacation I was dreaming of. Well, if you say so, I'll put up with it. So let's stop sweating the details and have fun already, okay? Let's get started on our first mission.
Eh? Why did the ground shake?
Ocean beach. What is that? So, a ghost? Must be a siren. Everyone run. Do you think we can really pull this off, Sensei?
Look away.
No, Sensei!
Swimsuit Hifumi's the very first tactical assist student. Crusadey was the very first summonable vehicle in Blue Archive. Cost 10. That's absurd. Is she a special or on-field student? Because that very much changes how absurd I think that is. Oh, okay, I don't think that's worth it. That does not feel worth it, just looking at it at a baseline.
This must be what a peaceful summer vacation feels like.
A few days earlier during just a task force mission.
It's summer! My last summer!
Tsurugi time is not a thing. There have been like 4 or 5 summer events in Kofodos. You do not have to worry about that. If Trinity goes that's on the tank, but no one uses for an EX, yeah.
My last summer! Summer, friendship, youth, beach, swimsuit! Where are they?
Boom.
Where's my youth?
Boom.
Wow, Tsurugi, you're on top of your game today! And here I was feeling a little tired. I don't have any excuses if the president is still so fired up. I'll follow your example and work even harder. Tsurugi. Pardon me, Tsurugi. I'd like for you to go on vacation. To be continued. This is what we see in the story. Yes, we have a sample image gameplay guy. Oh! That internal monologue is very different from how she sounds outside her internal monologue. Did you hear that? Did the rest of y'all hear that? Because I did, and that was... She is a delicate maiden. Holy shit. That is an adorable voice. I never heard her voice other than the screams before. Holy shit. She's like that in normal form before. I just only hear her screams. She doesn't speak other than the scream in normal form. And now, there are 7 ones for this one. Oceanside Road 64. Cannot sweep this stage. Level 14. Summer Vacation Distractions, Part 1. So now that we're here, let's start working up the list. Also note the afterword. Yep, I'll start that after I finish everything else. How about pick something that sounds good, like this one. Make a sandcastle and sunbathe. That one shouldn't be too hard. I've done that before, so I can show you how. Here, Sensei, take the camera and get plenty of photos. Make it look like we're having a lot of fun. Doesn't that kind of defeat the purpose? You should actually be having fun. I do want to actually have some fun. We need to finish these missions as soon as possible. It's gonna be a bloodbath if we don't do something and not build us a right torture. Each chapter of the afterword corresponds to a chapter of the event story. Oh. So, do I do the afterword instantly, or do I finish everything and then do all the afterwards? Because I'm not certain which. This is Tsurugi just in the background. I'm sorry, did I offend you? Nah, looks like she's having fun. Are you sure about that? Well, in that case, it's really easy. I'll go back and forth then. First, you fill the jug with water. Then you dig up some sand. Pat, pat. Make an opening, but keep the sand wet so it doesn't collapse. Voila! All done! She's excited. Do you not like it? My sandcastle! Holy shit, that's an outfit. My god, Mob-chan, how bold. How bold of you, Mob-chan. To be just fully bearing it out there. Who said you could play with our sand, huh? Mugiyama pieces our territory as it yesterday. Yeah, the tan lines! Are those the school swimsuit tan? No, there's also on her arms. Oh, Tsurugi angry. What? How is she so strong? Tsurugi has taken them out. There will be no interfering with this, with the beach journey. You bastards! I agree. How dare you destroy Hifumi's sandcastle? What? There will be no mercy. Let's teach them a lesson, President Tsurugi. Gah!
And now, to demonstrate what K-Queen meant. Hello, Zan! To demonstrate what K-Queen meant about a summonable tactical, we have Swimsuit Hot Spring Cherino here to demonstrate. Let's make sure to start with hers, so we can make sure to get it out instantly. Let's show what summoning a tank onto the battlefield looks like. It costs 6. The Mob-chans are very bold here, Zan. Cherino, ride Purginator 01. It is here! Cherino's steed, Purginator 01. She destroys everything in our path without mercy. There we go. A ruthless beach thug. Cherino, take her out. And down. Success! Victory. And now Zan gets to see the swimsuits. Episode 2, Summer Vacation Distractions, Part 2. Crash. I would just like to show you this outfit. Holy shit. This Mob-chan is really bold. The tan lines and everything. This one's nice, but just... Holy shit, that's a really good outfit. Retreat! You'll pay for this! And here's Azaza's swimsuit. Which is... Yep, Tsurugi's swimsuit is intentionally plain. She's outside her comfort zone, but just wants to have fun with everyone. Do you see this in her Momos? Or does it go more in depth on why she chose that swimsuit design? Of the swimsuit version? Yeah, I really love this swimsuit for Azaza. It just looks so goddamn cute. He never loses someone so disorganized and slappy. Oh, how did things come to this? Yeah, they definitely could have added more stuff, Banana. They could have added more stuff, but it was still very cute. It's the gap moe of seeing Tsurugi, who's normally very aggressive and like over the top, being so excited to be at the beach. They could ease up on the face, though. They could definitely ease up on the face. Oh, that one's much better. She's so embarrassed. Also, her wings go so far. Mind you, Hifumi does have mows about her swimsuit. Hifumi had to be dissuaded from taking another swimsuit option. Hifumi doesn't want to be plain. Cow print bikini wouldn't have been a good idea. Hifumi! How bold! What's wrong, Tsurugi?
It wasn't supposed to be like this. The beach, summer, friendship.
You did a good job protecting us from all those thugs.
I did?
To be continued. Mission result clear. Swimmies Hanukkah wins again. And now, according to K-Queen, afterward. Setting aside our differences, Sensei speaks with Tsurugi and Hifumi about the sandcastle they built together. Enter episode. What did it feel like to build your first sandcastle?
That? Sensei. What exactly are you doing?
Arch's theory on why Azaza has such an elaborate swimsuit is that Mika got it for her. because it's so frilly, and that is Mika's entire thing. So that's Arch's theory.
What exactly are you doing? It's an interview? Never mind. There's a good reason for doing this if it's your idea, Sensei. So, what did you ask again? Right, the sandcastle. It was pretty fun, I guess. That Hifumi girl really knows how to build a good one. I tried to copy her the best I could, but mine didn't come out nearly as well.
No, Hifumi's choice is Calprint. Hifumi's choice is Calprint. Azusa definitely did not get that one. Actually, no. Is there no Momo talk about it? That is, you are completely right, Banana. K-Queen, is there a Momo talk about why Azusa chose them? Yep. Hifumi's swimsuit choice for when she was going on this trip was a cow print bikini. She had to be talked out of it.
I tried to copy her the best I could, but mine didn't come out nearly as well. I wouldn't mind trying again later if there's some time. Would you show me?
Sure, we could do that.
You mean it? Then, yeah, I'd really like to try again. Sandcastle. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep, Hifumi went straight to Calvert Bikini. What's your take on that?
Me? Build another sandcastle? Oh, I mean, I guess. Together again. Sure.
The interviewee continued to have an emotional breakdown, so we had to cut things short. Hifumi, no. Also, I love this little art right here of just Tsurugi choking out one of the mob chants. The most memorable part of Azusa's swimsuit momos was her concerns about positioning and terrain. Yep, normal girl Hifumi went straight to Calprint. Shrine Beach, Episode 2. Sandcastles and sunbathing.
Right, back to sandcastles. I wonder how everything is going.
Ozda's very innocent.
Sensei, everything's holding up. Sorry I had to step away.
Well, look over at the other side of the beach.
Huh? A castle!
Oh my god, look at Ozda and Mashiro. That is adorable. The princess in the castle.
A castle! What the? What is this thing, Ozda? Why are you inside of a fortress? It's so big! You asked me to make a sandcastle, so that's what I did. There is no attack it cannot withstand. I meant the more normal sandcastle! The beach's open space and lack of color has been worrying me, so this is a perfect defense. We'll be safe from enemy attack here. I'm on Ozda's side! This perch she built was perfect for breaking out and poking off any enemies that try to approach. Mashiro, you're in on this too! Did you help her make this? Maybe. Ah! Why do you look so proud? Could you at least have made a smaller one that would fit in a picture? No, this is the smallest we can do while still being sufficient enough to defend against enemy attacks. It's still made of sand after all, but we should be okay with a vantage point this high up.
We then took a picture of Mashiro and Ozda on their literal sandcastle.
Well, at least those two are hitting it off. But we should be having fun! This is the beach! We're probably not going to be attacked like that again.
Hifumi, why would you court Murphy? I know it's a cute girl in this universe, but still. Yep. Boom.
Ah!
The single frame comments are amazing, yes.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. More beach cugs. See? Enemy attack.
this outfit is still insane to me. Like, holy shit. It's so lewd.
Ah! This is payback! We brought backup. Any final words?
Yes. Tsurugi is here. Perish.
Very well. Very well. They'll be the last ones you ever hear. Cover my 6, sniper. They're already marked. Not again!
Let's swap Cherno back out for Ryo, because Ryo works so well with Hanako. The faster you can get skill cycling, the faster you can proc Hanako. Hanako copy. Sereno heal to skill cycle. Momoy! Time. Down. Hanako is ready! It is time for the swimmies. And... he stopped moving. Kill them all. They stopped moving. Kill them all. Success. Hifumi is stressing, yes. Episode 4, Sandcastle and Sunbathing, Part 2. Once the dust, sand, settled, the castle had almost completely collapsed.
Ah, Asa Mashiro's sandcastle. Don't let it bother you, Hifumi. Form is emptiness, emptiness is form. All things are destined to crumble and fade away eventually.
Do you wield 4 swords? Because if so, please don't. I don't want to lose you.
But... sandcastles can be rebuilt. Survival is far more important in such an empty world. Ah, correct! Evil can exist anywhere. Must prepare yourself to fight it all at all times. I don't know what's happening anymore. What are we supposed to do now? How are we going to accomplish our missions?
Boo boo boo.
What do you think, Tsurugi?
Looks like she's having fun.
I'll take your word for it, Sensei. Oh, I just realized we only took a picture of the sandcastle part. We still need one of us sunbathing, so what should we do? Huh? You already took one, Sensei? When did that happen? News in the picture! What? It was a picture of the thugs? What in the world? Can I take a look?
Show me. Show me the frame. Hand Hifumi the picture. Show me the frame. Yup. Hifumi is theorized by Arch to be Lucifer pre-fall, and Ibuki is post-fall. Lucifer! The big boss, Heliel.
How to put this? I don't think this counts as sunbathing, Sensei. It looks more like they were buried alive.
To be continued. Yep. Hifumi, theorized by Arch, is Heliel pre-fall, and Ibuki, over in Gehenna, is Heliel post-fall. And now it's time for a perfect sandcastle. Oh, hey, that is even bigger than I thought. Look at how much space they have on the ramparts of the castle there. Mashiro and Asa work together to figure out how to build a struggle sandcastle. Arch is another Blue Archive fan we know, who very much likes going deep into the lore of it and trying to figure out what each student's mystic is.
I'm just disappointed how quickly the sandcastle came apart, even though it was due to those troublemakers attacking us. Maybe Azazo was right.
It's a shame. You really did build a really cool sandcastle.
How it looked didn't matter to me. Only one factor determines a sandcastle's value. And that's how much protection it offers. After all, there's no shortage of wet sand on the beach. Its advantage is its lack of structural integrity and inability to withstand external forces. What if it were mixed with something more cohesive? Imagine a sandcastle you could build, mixing sand and concrete together.
Least Shitso lore enjoyer. Yep.
A sandstone castle!
That's probably already been done. Just flat out saying it. And if it hasn't been done, it will be happening. It will happen in BA.
It'll be able to withstand the compression, but it would still crumble when a strong force attacks it. It'll take more than that to build a sandcastle that can ward off those troublemaking students. So what material should we use? Mortar could work. It's cheap and easy to come by. Though it still wouldn't be the strongest and would need to be reinforced. Therefore, I recommend adding steel rebar. Rebar wouldn't only raise the tensile strength of the mortar, it would also increase the cohesion of the structure, allowing us to build a stronger castle. That's brilliant! You always have brilliant ideas, Azusa! When we first met, I thought you were just a deviant. In actuality, you're the genius strategist and well-versed in fortification. You've been so wrong.
They're friends now. Brilliant.
You aren't the only one stricken with perceived notions. I thought you were only another stubborn member of the task force. But the way you quickly reassessed any given situation caused me to reconsider.
What does any of this have to do with sandcastles anymore?
I hope you're not implying our creation wouldn't technically be a sandcastle. It counts as long as sand is still part of the building materials. And as it would serve defensive purposes, it would still be fair to call it a castle. Therefore, it's still a sandcastle.
When did you two get so in sync?
Shall we go fetch some concrete and rebar for the mortar? I'll lay the foundation for the floor.
Oh, you guys are actually doing this. Afterwards, Masher and Ozza teamed up and began building your so-called sandcastle on the beach. They're just building a full-on castle. Okay. Absurd. Students are absurd. You're cute. I'll answer your question, Tsurugi. You're cute. East Deception Beach. Start mission. Swimming lessons, part 1.
The next mission is swimming. Better than to do at the beach. I know we'll have to take a picture. But the list says learn how to swim. Does that mean one of us doesn't know how to?
Tsurugi doesn't.
So, does that apply to any of you? I know it's not me at the very least. This may be my first time at the beach, but naturally I've done tons of combat training in the water before. I can swim just fine. I've done some swimming before, so that just leaves...
Tsurugi, staring embarrassed at the ground. Yep, Hifumi, the way this event started was Hifumi commandeering a tank in order to bring Azusa to the beach. Hasumi was just kind of shocked that Hifumi did that, and Tsurugi heard that she wanted to go to the beach and was very interested. So, Hasumi decided that you can bring the tank, they can have the tank and bring it to the beach. And as long as they do this list of missions with Tsurugi, they won't do anything to them. They won't charge them with anything for their tank rampage. Yes, Hifumi took over a tank and drove towards the beach, taking out at least 30 JTF members and half of a street plaza. Well, I think Tsurugi is saying she can too. She can't. Sensei, don't do this to her.
But that would mean this was impossible to complete from the beginning. I knew it was a trap. It's the oldest trick in the book. Set patsies up for failure and pull the rug out from under them when things inevitably go awry. What an underhanded tactic. I don't think they do that. But either way, this does present a problem. Huh? If all Hatsumi needs the picture, why don't we pretend that we didn't know how to swim before? A loophole then. Although the objective isn't to learn how to swim, the only requirement is that a picture be taken. Fight fire with fire. Well done, Hifumi. Let's get started. That won't be a problem, right, Warden? Huh? Are you referring to me? Well, I think it should be fine. Probably.
Oh, this is before. This event is before Volume 3, Chapter 3. This is after the Makeup World Cup is finished, but before Eris starts their assault. Yep. Hifumi's just like this.
You heard the Warden. The information. Let's get started. Which of us should play the role of student and the role of teacher? Huh? Well, I guess the teacher would naturally be you, Sensei.
Me?
Do you not want to? I thought you would only be fitting if you were the one teaching us. We need you, Sensei.
Say no more. I'm in. You said the right words. You're the best! How about you hold hands together in a spot where the water is still fairly shallow? Then our beginner can pretend like he's learned how to kick your feet. Sounds easy, right? Now we just have to decide who the student will be. Huh? Wait, where did everyone go? Huh? Wait, guys! Guys! I think I just remembered I can't swim! Sensei, help, help! Emergency, I repeat, this is an emergency. Requesting reinforcements. Splash, gurgle, ah! All the students want Sensei to do this with them. They want Sensei's attention. Hifumi, you poor girl. You underestimate the willingness Trinity has to act as snakes for the sake of what they desire. What? Wow, they're such good actors. Tsurugi really had me going for a second. Didn't they all say they could swim? They're back. I don't know what's going on over here. Those three are drowning. This is our chance. Now we'll have our payback for earlier. Oi, drag them over here. Huh? Oh no, you angered Tsurugi. You ruined her chance for a romantic moment with Sensei. Oh no, you poor fool. Goodbye. Huh? Huh? Is it me, or were they only in deep water? Kill. Kill. Because Hifumi is just like this now. She always was. She just didn't show it off. Hifumi was just like this. This isn't a new phenomena. Hanako, move up, please. Thank you. Kill. Now, Hanako, move up. Kill. Hanako, move up. Kill. Thank you, Hanako. She does so much damage. Victory! Confirm. Swimming lessons, part 2. Those beach thugs never learn, do they? Well, I'm floating in the water. What should we do now? Things are getting really out of hand at this point. Is this what summer on the beach is always like? I like it. No, Ozza, definitely not. To be continued. Mission result? Clear. Afterward for East Deception Beach. This is harassment. Sensei views some of Tsurugi's latest victims. Interviews. She wants Ozza to have a good time at the beach. Why did you attack everyone? You must have been nervous. He's interviewing one of the mob chants? You called me over just to ask that? What is this? Interview? You're out of your mind? You want to die or something? I'm pissed off enough as it is. What about? About what? What kind of question is that? Are you this stupid or are you just messing with me? You've got to be kidding me. I know we aren't exactly innocent in all this. We still got our rights, you know? This is harassment. Tsurugi? She was just toying with us, wasn't she? Like, really, who flounders around in water that isn't even waist deep? Was this a game to all of you? It's like you set us up to get thrashed on purpose. Okay, fine. That's why we attacked them, right? Well, I guess it was because we could. We thought they looked weak. We were hoping to actually win a fight for once. Get it? We're always on the losing end. Since we're always doing the job, we thought we could just go over for once. Just this one time. We wanted to win. So, The interviewee continued to have an emotional breakdown, so we had to cut things short. That's 2 interviews that end with emotional breakdown. Let's try to aim for 3. Chapter 4, Episode 4, Beach Shack Area.
Phew. I think we technically finished 2 of the items on the list. And our pace has been excellent. I'm ready to begin the next. The sooner we can finish these objectives, the sooner we can simply enjoy the beach. Yeah, sounds like a plan.
I feel like the whole point of this list was to have fun. But they're already joining the beach. They don't need to know that.
Well, Hifumi, what's the next mission? Let's see. There aren't a lot of details here, but I guess we're supposed to enjoy a meal at the beach shack? No beach trip is complete without great food, so this is pretty standard. That must be the famous restaurant around here I've heard about. Let's go see what they have.
Beach shack.
Excuse me?
Hello, Izumi. One of the 4 members of the Gourmet Research Society. The bottomless stomach, Izumi.
Oh, is that you, Sensei?
Izumi? What are you doing here?
Long story short, I'm the manager here. The owner is out sick, so I'm in charge. Never thought you'd be one of my customers, Sensei. You know this girl, Sensei? I feel like I've seen her before. Is she from Gehenna?
Yep. You guys arrested her over in Trinity because they broke into an aquarium and stole a fish to turn it into sushi. Try to cover for Izumi. Oh, Akari's the ball in the stomach. Izumi's the soap eater. Yeah, Izumi will eat anything. Thank you, K-Queen.
My apologies, Sensei. I don't mean to be rude to your acquaintance. Don't sweat it! It's all here. Why not try my latest recipe?
You mean you made all of this? Oh, that explains why the owner got sick.
Don't worry, your friends will be picking what you eat. I promise you won't be disappointed. I'll even give you a special discount. They make their choice much easier. Thank you for having us. It would be rude to decline someone's hospitality. Come on, everyone, take a seat and join us.
Tsurugi has joined in. Let's all be hasty here.
Wow, that sounds delightful after everything we've been through today.
Why is no one listening to me?
What's wrong, Sensei? Is there some kind of problem? Take a look at the menu. The item names are really interesting.
Saltwater oyster snow cone, chocolate mint yakisoba, cold condensed milk noodles, chocolate sea cucumber juice. Izumi has, strange tastes. Oh? What happens, K-Queen? What happens? Tell me.
Oh! These must be funny names used to attract customers.
Something, tells me those names are accurate. I'm so sorry. I pray for you.
Huh? What do you mean? Does everyone know what they want? I'm ready to take your orders whenever. I'll have the saltwater oyster snow cone. How about you, Tsurugi? Chocolate mint yakisoba. Then I'll have the chocolate sea cucumber juice. One order of cold condensed milk noodles here. And all written down. That's 1 saltwater oyster snow cone, 1 chocolate sea cucumber juice, 1 chocolate mint yakisoba, and 1 cold condensed milk noodles.
Oh, wait.
How about you, Sensei? Should I fix you something? Well, Sensei? What'll it be?
A student is asking Sensei for something. He can't refuse. Sensei can never refuse an earnest request from a student, even if it will cause him suffering. First, Sensei gets dragged to a compromising position. Then, important details are learned during a visit Faradas. Finally, with his interaction between the Gourmet Research Society and the school lunch club. You really don't want to spoil it. Got it. Oh no, a student asks for something. He has to say yes.
What?
Did Sensei just take themselves? Oh no, we didn't. Okay. I fully thought for a sec Sensei just used Sensei had someone just knock him unconscious so he wouldn't have to answer. Because that would be incredible.
What's happening? How is someone attacking the restaurant? Why, you ask? Don't pretend you don't know, you bioterrorist!
Oh, that voice sounds like...
It's payback time! You're not getting away with this! Our boss is still sick to her stomach because of you! Ah! It's the beach thugs again! Can't believe we fell for a trap and allowed ourselves to be poisoned! This restaurant is a menace! We do everyone a favor by closing it permanently! What are you talking about? If this time for talk is over, attack! Not the restaurant! I mean, I don't technically own it, but still! The owner's going to have my halo if I let it get destroyed!
Ooh, sane. Have my halo instead of have my back.
I understand what the grudge is, but we should fight back again, yes? Of course! We can't allow them to commit the heinous act of sabotaging someone else's business. Let's bring them to justice!
Actually, do I have any swimsuit identities? Not identities.
We're really doing this again?
Do I have any swimsuits? I have Hanako's swimsuit. Is she the only swimsuit I have? Hanako is the only swimsuit I have. I'm gonna test something. Hanako, you're soloing this. With backup from Rio and Serena. Thank you, Hanako. He stole the nearest student's gun and shot himself rather than answer. Thank you, Hanako. 1 EX equals a full board wipe. Once more. Goodbye. And now it's the boss. There we go. All of them are down except for the boss. Take him out. Success! Swimsuit should fight swimsuit. That is the way of the world. What does that say back there? Real soft. Bet they are. Beach Shack Part 2.
Gah! Why? What are you losers doing here too? Now I get it. These crooks have been embedded in the corrupt restaurant the whole time. Paying back someone's hospitality is common courtesy. Paying back is the least we could do. Courtesy? Hospitality? Are you out of your minds? Ugh, you'll pay for this. You'll all pay for this. Thank you for coming to my rescue, everyone. You saved me. The restaurant is still standing thanks to you. Don't mention it. This is what the Justice Task Force does. I'm glad we can save the restaurant. Yep, thank goodness for that. This doesn't really make it up to you, but here. Have a drink on me, everyone. It's told in the house as my way of saying thanks. We weren't expecting anything in return, but if you insist. What is this anyway? Juice? The color looks quite exotic. Trust me, it's good. Trying to figure it out from the flavor. You too, here. To the restaurant safety. Cheers. Cheers.
Take a sip, since I know why. Gulp, gulp. Also, I might gain more. I might gain more swimsuit students when I roll, because the Shupos are coming out tomorrow, and I will be streaming this on Wednesday. So I will roll for the Shupos and hope for Kazuza. Because there's no way to grind for Kazuza. You just have to get lucky, unless you want to pay $20. Bleh! It turns out that was the chocolate sea cucumber juice. Izumi's experiments. They are a literal hazard. What happens just before the girls arrived? Izumi is cooking at the beach shack just before Fumi's party arrives.
Order up. Wow! This is our best seller, the cheese Tarako Yakisoba. Try it out and let me know how you like it, little lady. It'd be my pleasure. Nom nom. Nom nom. It's good. Wow, you really dug in. I was so shocked when I found you lying in the street. It's not uncommon for people around these parts to get heat stroke. Then it turned out you'd fainted from hunger. Just how long had it been since you eat? I didn't save myself for all the delicious beach food I heard about. But it turns out I didn't have nearly enough strength to make the trip. I was so exhausted by the time I arrived that I immediately collapsed. I'd been a goner if not for you. Thank you so much. Don't mention it. Glad you enjoyed the food. Served as good practice before opening up shop today. Felt like customers are half as satisfied as you were, so I think I'm in for a good summer. Maybe so. Your food is certainly tasty, but I feel like there's something amiss. Maybe it's a little too bland. I think it could use some color. Luckily, I've been going on gourmet trips all summer to try new things. New things, eh? Here, essential sauce that I got from the school lunch club. Might make your dish even tastier. So the sauce from Grand Academy. Don't mind if I do. I'd love to give it a try. You poor fool, no. Might as well see if it's a good match for my food. You really want to try? Sure, here you go. You fool. You fool. This color's ink black. What was I expecting? What's the smell? Could it be black sesame seed? Well, here goes nothing. Black sesame seed? No, Jury told me this is I'm sorry, Jury made this? Run. Run, dude. It's a bioweapon. It's a literal bioweapon. Run. Jury told me this was made from mangoes, I think. Huh? Huh? Why are you? Are you okay? What's wrong? Can you hear me? Did you suffer a heat stroke? You've been under the sun for cooking so much hot food. Excuse me, I'd like to place an order. Oh no, there are customers waiting. What should I do? I got it! They always says it's common courtesy to give after having received. They only made delicious food for me, so now it's my turn to make delicious food for others. I won't let a sacrifice be in vain. Your shop is in good hands until you wake up, sir. Hello, is anyone there? I'll be right there to take your order. So that's how she ruined a restaurant. Incredible. Heathcliff would. Heathcliff would. Actually, no, Heathcliff is terrible at cooking. Heathcliff cannot cook for shit. This was a canon thing that happened over in one of the intervalos. I think it was the first intervalo. Heathcliff, the only people who can cook among the sinners, like, at all, is Merceau. Everyone else is hopeless. Merceau is, like, a 5-star chef. Everyone else cannot cook in the slightest. Yep. If I remember correctly, Gregor and Otis are terrible, because they don't care about the flavor, and just served really bad food. Then Dawn and Ryoshu made... The food was basically... They cooked chicken raw. Just fully raw. Didn't even bother cooking it on both ends. Sinclair was too pressured by everyone else. Couldn't finish his cooking. Heathcliff... No, Yiseng. Yiseng tried to use, like, spoiled potatoes that had been, like, dead for a while. Heathcliff, I think he broke a bunch of cutlery. Then Roja was just sitting on the sidelines, cackling. Who am I forgetting? Heathcliff, no, I already did Heathcliff. Merceau, first roasted someone with a rap battle, and then got the cooking. It was the only person there who could cook. West Deception Beach, Episode 5. Smashing Watermelons, Part 1. Now we're on to smash watermelons. Actually, I forgot to buy watermelons before it became. I was able to buy one for cheap from Beach Shack. Oh, that looks like a good watermelon. Can we be sure this is the normal watermelon? Who's saying it isn't a bomb? No, it's just a regular watermelon. This is the one we're going to smash. That should be a problem then. I'm quite skilled at bomb diffusion. Watermelon smashing is a beach tradition. Never done it. Did anyone bring a stick? I've never really done watermelon smashing. Like, what is the appeal of it? I have no idea. Like, because, like, what kind of stick do you have? Watermelons are hard. Doesn't feel like they would snap in half cleanly. Anyone bring a stick? We need something hard to split the watermelon with. A stick, a bat, a wooden sword, something like that. It's a lot like pinatas, okay. Now that you mention it, I forgot to bring that too. Ozla, don't use your gun. Yup! Damn it, Ozla! Bang. The watermelon! Are you surprised? Our goal was to smash the watermelon. I did that. No, Ozla! Shoot it defeats the whole point! Also, you're supposed to be blindfolded when you do it. Sorry to play by local rules then. Have it your way. Is she putting on a blindfold? Yup! And just pulling out her gun. Ah! Not again! Yeah, Yi said, no, it was, I think, it wasn't Gregor. No, it was Heathcliff. Heathcliff made his food, and, the dude you were cooking for said it was absolutely terrible. Heathcliff got mad and just tried to feed it to someone else, accidentally fed the food to Mersol, and Mersol did a, like, 30-line rap about how bad his food is. It was the most we have ever seen him speak in the entirety of Limbus Company. Say okay, Queen. Thanks for popping by. You're quite an excellent shot, Asa. But you're not the only marksman here. Mashiro, no. You have a sniper rifle. No! No! Damn it, Mashiro. So I'm not. I'm impressed at how accurate you are with the rifle of that caliber. What should we challenge ourselves with next? Still not convinced I'm the best marksman here? Fine, I'll take you on, Ozla. Please tell me they aren't about to do what I think they are. You can't just let them do what they want, right, Sensei? A little competition never hurt anyone. Well... I'm back. I put the watermelon in the spot you wanted. Can you really hit it? It's over 500 meters away. It's really not the distance from here. Mersot spoke so quickly it might as well have been rap. And I'm pretty sure every single diss he made was a pun. Yeah, it wasn't Heathcliff that was doing it. It was Yi saying. And when dissing him, Mersot made every single lyric he made a pun in order to diss him even harder. Because Mersot makes really bad, because Yi saying makes really bad puns relatively often. It's really not in the distance from here. I've had countless targets from this distance, actually. What? But you're still going to be blindfolded. What kind of sniper would I be if I couldn't overcome such a simple handicap? I would think being completely blindfolded would be a big deal to a sniper. Nonsense. Striving for new heights is a given. How else could I call myself a sniper of justice? This is getting a little out of hand. I don't think there's any hope of talking them out of this. So, should we just get started, Sensei? Huh? What's the matter? Unless my eyes are deceiving me. The watermelon I placed over there is gone! Did one of them already shoot it? No, this doesn't make sense. We would have heard it. What's going on? Huh? Is that the girl from the beach shack? What are all of you doing? You can't play with your food like this. It's disrespectful to it. Only the lowest scum of the earth disrespects delicious food. What? I think you're the last person who should be saying that. Are you interfering? Very well. If you stand in our way, then we'll show you no mercy. Why does everything we do end in a firefight? Hanako, kill. Perfect. They're all on screen. Kill. Success. Now we move forward. They're all on screen. Kill. Thank you, Hanako. We ruined the jet ski, but that's fine. Wait. All of them are on screen. Kill. Oh, one of them avoided it. Pity. Yeah, Hifumi is an average girl in Kavotos. Noted. Not average. Kavotos is not a normal place.
Ooh, she's purple resist. And stuns. There we go. And down. Success. I can link you Mersault Wrath. Like, let me just look it up right now. Where is it? There we go. Found it. Posted it in videos. Smashing Watermelons Part 2.
No! You might have beaten me, but I have no regrets. Playing with food is the worst thing someone can do. I'll be sorry someday.
What do you call what you do, then? Culinary expertise?
Something doesn't feel quite right. We won, but I don't feel very proud of myself right now. I don't doubt that she was much more passionate than we were. No, that's not what I meant.
Where's Tsurugi? Tsurugi has disappeared. After that, we dragged unconscious Izumi back to the beach shack and enjoyed the watermelon together. Tsurugi was just fully absent from that one. A sniper's pride. Oh, and that's what Mashiro's stance is when she's sniping? That girl is bold. Okay, then. Also, in Mashiro's competitive spirits continue to play as they continue their shootout. That girl is bold. Everyone is enjoying watermelon together.
Ah, this watermelon is so refreshing right now. It's a shame some of it has sand on it. There's no helping that. It's still sweet and delicious. There's still something satisfying about it, too. Don't you think so, Asa? It provides adequate hydration. However, the ratio of water to food is too high. You overhydrate before you fill your stomach. It's also diuretic, which prevents stone challenges. Whoa! That's enough of that! Thank you very much! People can hear you! That includes Sensei, you know! Watermelon with Sensei. Nom. Watermelon. Num num! So good! Isn't watermelon amazing? It goes well with sugar and salt! That's how it goes with wasabi! What? Wasabi? At least everyone is enjoying their watermelon. Hopefully we forget about all that trauma from before. Is everyone done? What should we do next? We still have to do some things for Hasumi. Oh, there's something I've been wondering about. What is it, Izumi? Who won that watermelon shootout? Huh? Why are you bringing that back up again, Izumi? You're the one who stopped it!
Izumi, why?
You're right, the score was never settled. You interrupted us just as the winner was about to be decided. This task force pride won't allow a competition to go unfinished. I feel similarly. Leaving the battlefield without a clear winner would only tarnish the Makeup Work Club's name. Asusa! I don't think the Makeup Work Club is supposed to have a reputation on the battlefield! We don't have enough watermelon left to play again, even if we wanted to. What if we use something else? For example, the fruit going on the tree! Or those small pebbles lying on that rock far away on the beach. How about hitting those floating buoys out at sea? Wait! You can't do that! Please calm down. And besides, we're supposed to be completing Hasumi's list. Declaring a winner won't do anything good.
Come on, Afumi. It's all in good fun.
You too, Sensei? How can you say that? Oh, we used the 1/7 scale figurine that Sensei brought at the beach souvenir shop. This will make for the perfect target. Allow me to borrow it, Sensei. No! Ah, no, never mind. Mine is wrong.
You cannot take my figurine. It is mine. Bang, boom, crash.
What is this vacation coming to? Nom nom. Wasabi does go with watermelon.
I am slightly curious, but I am not curious enough to try. Shiny sand beach. Beach volleyball! Only 2 activities remain on the list.
It's time for beach volleyball! See, we even have a ball to play with. To be precise, Sensei bought it for us. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Sensei. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. The beach isn't as crowded, and I don't see any sign of those beach thugs this time. Maybe we can finally complete a mission in peace.
Are you gonna be okay, Ifumi? You look exhausted.
I'm fine. I was just wondering if we'd been going about this the right way. It hasn't exactly been the summer vacation we all imagined. I just wanted to show Oz of the ocean, have a good time with everyone. Am I not having fun? I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, but a summer vacation is supposed to be... Well, it's not supposed to be about doing missions, drinking weird juice, getting attacked by beach bums over and over. And when you think about it, it's probably only a matter of time before they attack us again.
Ifumi, why? Why would you tempt Murphy? They are cute, but why? They are without a doubt a student at Millennium, but why?
Ha! There you are! Do you realize how much time we wasted looking for you?
Ifumi.
Now beginning beach thug interception. Yes.
Hanako, sweep. Wait for them to arrive. They're all here. Kill.
There's more. Nice.
Kill. More Macchans, all unconscious on the beach. Let's rack up that number even further. Bye. Ooh, there's more. Even more honeys to take care of. Wait! Did they just push me right in time for that to go off perfectly and just hit all of them? Because that was incredible. I didn't know that could happen. Afterward, extreme sports. Oh, that expression. Yep, he even actually rhymed the rapping. It's incredible. Look at Ifumi's expression in this little video thing. I like that expression. Look at it. A little smug grin. The Trinity students offered to play a beach volleyball match with the thugs. Extreme sports. I know beach volleyball is similar to regular volleyball because it's played on 2-on-2 and on the beach. Still, we've only ever played regular volleyball during gym class at Trinity, and I don't know all the different rules for beach volleyball. Also, we don't have enough people on our side who want to play. That's why I wanted to ask you if you guys wanted to play and teach us. Huh? You're really asking us to join in on your game. Just because you captured us after the battle doesn't mean you get to torture us with silly games. We have dignity too, you know? Yep, I looked. No coast stream. Sad. Head pat the coast. Head pat the coast. Makes you think we'd never go along with... Tsurugi says you will. They cannot argue with Tsurugi. I mean, we'd love to! Let's play! I wanted to play volleyball this whole time! Wow! Yeah, beach volleyball before, but sounds exciting! That was easier than I thought it would be. This is gonna be so much fun! Is everyone ready to get started? Okay. That's all set up. Why don't you surf for us, Tsurugi? Hifumi, do you hate these girls? Because you are torturing them constantly. Man, we're supposed to be the scary ones around here. How'd it come to this? I mean, if we just have to play a stupid game for a little bit, it shouldn't be too hard. What if we just play for a couple points and then look for a chance to run away? Look, here comes the first serve. Bang. As I said, Hifumi, did you want to kill them?
What happened? Was it a surprise attack? No, that was just for the volleyball. Good job, Tsurugi. Why don't you take the next serve, too?
Oh no. These poor mob chants. Ah!
They are being tortured by playing volleyball. How does she keep doing that? This is supposed to be a beach volleyball game, not a death match. Is this capital punishment? We surrender! We surrender!
Sir, a third volleyball has hit the mob chants. So continue to serve at the thugs until they're fully incapacitated. No mercy. Ceremony Beach. Episode 7. Now it's time to acquire the Tsurugi. Start mission. Patlakos. Patlakos. In the end, we were able to finish the 5 objectives on the list. The final objective couldn't be completed until dark, so we had some time to spare. A setting sun.
Today really just flew by, didn't it? We still have some time until it gets dark, but I wonder where the others are.
I think Hifumi and Ozla went out to buy fireworks.
Oh, yes, but I'm wondering what's taking so long. Originally, I'd volunteered to go with Tsurugi. I think she was looking forward to it. Well, I hope they're alright, but this does give us some time to do whatever we want. Once we're done with shooting fireworks, I'll file the report to Osmi and send her the photos. That'll be the end of their missions, and it's all thanks to your help, Sensei.
You sure? We can have more fun if you want.
I was only allowed to come on this trip by happenstance. But I admit, I did get caught up in the mood and enjoyed myself. I'm supposed to be ready to protect justice at a moment's notice, but I think I let my guard down a few times today. So, I guess I came away knowing I've still have room for improvement. Anyway, I'm gonna look for Hifumi and Ozla to make sure they're okay.
Skreeburb. So, what about you, Tsurugi? Did you have fun today?
Me? I honestly don't know. Is that what fun feels like?
Hug Kos. Kos soft and huggable, like plushie. Fall asleep with Kos in arms. Huggable.
I guess it was different than what I expected. But part of me also feels like it was just right.
I don't think it was a matter of being right or being wrong. Whatever you felt is valid. It's your experience.
I guess you're right. The beach was different than what I'd read about in books, but everyone did seem to be having fun. But what I think I liked the most was, that you...
Oh, what I liked the most was that you were here. Oh, that's so cute.
We're back! Sorry for taking so long. It took a while to find a fireworks stand nearby. They don't have much range or firepower, but they are technically fireworks. Personally, I don't understand why they charge so much money for something that would never be effective in battle. Oh, they're having fun, not for hurting people. Which is why I prepared some homemade explosives as a precaution, so that we have an alternative if we need them. I'm telling you, we don't need real explosives! Is everything okay? Did we interrupt something? Yeah. I'm sorry.
Soon after, the sun set and it was finally dark. Oh, that's beautiful. That is a beautiful sunset. And look at all the stars in the sky, lighting up different colors. The night sky and the stars came out as the sun disappeared below the horizon. The local shops were closing, and the only sounds left on the beach were those of the crashing waves.
It's so quiet now. Did everyone else go home? No, the beach thugs are still in the distance. I couldn't tell you what they're up to now, though.
Are they?
That's pretty far away, though. Should we conduct a preemptive strike before they ambush us again? Please don't pick another fight. Let's just hope they learned their lesson. If you say so, but I think we're risking it. They're interrupted every mission we've completed today. What's gonna stop them from doing it again?
Trauma. Who knows? If it happens, it happens. Maybe they're waiting to see the fireworks.
Really? You think they're just going to sit back? I can't deny the possibility. We bumped into them as we were buying fireworks earlier. However, if I were to guess, they must have bought some fireworks of their own. Then again, they may have been stocking up on explosives to use against us. I would not object to preemptively attacking them. I still don't think we have to go that far. I thought you might say that. In that case, we'll simply keep our guards up. Got it! I'm okay with that plan if you are. Oh.
Fireworks in the sky.
Fireworks! There's no mistaking that. They're coming down from the direction of the beach thugs. So they really were not planning to shoot off their own fireworks.
Sleeper.
So glittery.
Boom, boom, boom.
This won't do! Also, we need to put on an even better show than theirs! I'm on it. We won't lose. I refuse to lose in a firepower competition. No! What are you doing? Why are you turning this into a competition? Are they ramping up on their side too? Sensei, do something!
So pretty.
They want to compare artillery, do they? I'll show them what real all-out war looks like. We're going to run out of fireworks at this rate.
Boom.
Huh? Huh? What's that? That sounds like napalm. It carries much more explosive firepower than a regular firework. Well done. Because it's not supposed to be a firework.
Yep. Welcome to the Kavotos. Napalm is just something you can get at the supermarket.
What about us? Do we have any napalm available? We do not. They're launching another one. Huh? Is it a dud? It's flying awfully low and should have exploded a while ago. Huh? What? Oh. Incoming. Boom. This means war.
Hanako, one last time, kill the thugs. Oh, this song.
Bad girls need to be put into timeout.
Have to go this way. There you go. Then take out the last one, if you will, Hanako. Thank you. Perfection. You ruined a bunch of shooters, but that's fine. All Mob Chan's defeated. It's just the boss now. Goodbye. That is a... I don't know. Okay. Destroy. I don't need to engage with the mechanics. The Hanako simply makes them all wet. Success. Confirm. Summer Skies wish list. The beach reeked of gunpowder and napalm by the time the fireworks duel was over. It was already dark outside, but became pitch black in the smoke and soot left behind.
There's smoke everywhere! The victory is ours! The salt of the sea and napalm. So this is what the beach smells like at night. I quite like it. You're getting it all wrong again, Ozza! You didn't come here to win battles! And I didn't even get any good pictures of the fireworks. What are you going to do now?
No worries, I took one.
Ah! When did you manage to do that, Sensei? Oh. This is amazing! If I didn't know any better, this looks like a picture of a regular fireworks show. Huh? And then it became anything but that.
You want to take a look too, Tsurugi?
Me? Yes, please.
After that, we spent the night cleaning the beach. The sun was just beginning to rise when we finished packing our things back onto the Crusade. Alright, let's go home. The inside of the Crusade. Unsurprisingly, the others were exhausted after being up all night and slept through the entire trip home. They all seemed completely relaxed after all the fighting they had done yesterday. That is, all of them except for Hifumi. He still had to drive us home. The next day. Ah, good to see you again, Sensei. I understand you escorted the others. I hope you enjoyed your trip. Mashiro and Tsurugi are on duty at the moment, so I'm sorry they're not here to greet you. Though I'm glad they say Tsurugi looked like she's back to her old self, I can't thank you enough. Even Mashiro seems to be more relaxed and composed now. What about the other two? Do you think the trip did them some good, Sensei? I think they did their best to have some fun. Well, Ozla did. Fumi, didn't. Huh? Show the checklist. It must have had some pressure. The list was actually helpful, you said. Mm-hmm. Thank you for letting me know. I devised it with the best of intentions, yet I was still worried it would push them too far. I know getting used to being around Tsurugi can be difficult, so my hope was that the list would help everyone break the ice. My apologies if it only made life harder for those two from the Makeup Work Club. I thought having a list of clear tasks would help them enjoy their summer vacation. Would have been a lot worse without it. Thank you, Sensei. That puts my mind at ease. The next time you see those two, could you tell them they won't have to worry about completing a checklist like that again? I think it would be better coming from you than from me. Thanks for everything again, Sensei. Until we meet again. Hasumi. Hmm? It'd be great if you can come with us next time. Huh? You want me to come next time? I see. I wouldn't be able to leave here for a very long... But thank you for the invitation. That alone makes my heart feel like it's already on a lovely vacation. Huh? Is there something else you wanted to discuss? You're still curious about the list? How far ahead of time was it written? So you noticed then. That's a hard question to answer. Sometimes when I'm tired, I write down all the things I would like to do someday. That's all there is to it, so don't overthink it. Oh, I nearly forgot. You took photos for every item too, correct? Even if I couldn't attend myself, I was hoping to see everyone having fun through the photos. May I take a look? Show Hasumi the pictures. Thank you. Let's see. Huh? Sensei? These pictures, are they really... They're all from completing the wish list. They did have fun, didn't they? A collage of joy. The Summer Sky wish list completed. What lovely photos. Summer Sky wish list. Story complete. But first, the Tsurugi was acquired. Oh, she's in the water in that image. That's why. Okay. I didn't notice that. Let's grab the final afterword. Millennium 60 Frameworks. A Millennium-made napalm bomb sold at the Beach Shack introduces itself. There it is! Hello, I am Millennium 60, a bomb from Millennium Science School. And I'm full of napalm. I stand at a total of 23 centimeters tall and weigh a whopping 44 kilograms. As for my age, that's a secret. You're probably wondering right about now what napalm is doing at the Beach Shack. And why are you sentient? Well, my original purpose was to demolish abandoned buildings. More efficient equipment has been made for that, so now I'm out of a job. I drifted around Trinity for a while after that until I finally wound up here. In fact, I can't even remember how long ago that was. It feels like I've been here forever. My new home has everything. A nice view of the ocean, refreshing breezes. It's wonderful. Sure, I may seem out of place. I can't deny that I've been collecting dust here like I would have anywhere else back on campus. I'm not desirable like those fireworks over there that people always buy. When I look at them, I find it both amazing and enviable to see how much joy they bring into people's lives. Would I have been able to put smiles on everyone's faces had I been born as a firework too? It may sound sad, but thoughts like these are what give me hope for better days still to come. That and... Sir, over there! Fireworks! I need more fireworks! Oh, customers! Unacceptable. We picked these out first. Don't expect to steal out from under our noses and not face the consequences. Can't you losers just leave us alone? Don't hear our thugs, it's all of you. What about this one? Is it for sale? That firework is supersized. Trans Bob? It's a sentient bomb. Supersized? Supersized? Are they talking about me? I'm afraid not, little lady. That there's napalm, not a firework. Who cares what it is? All it needs to do is explode. So does it explode or not? Well, I suppose it does. In fact, it was an explosion bright at the light of the night skies if the sun were still shining. Huh? Great, I'll take it. Will this be enough to cover it? Grab it up for me. Trans bomb. If you wanna, sure. Huh? No, wait just a moment. You do realize that's a bomb and not just a firework, right? How many times do I have to tell you? I don't care as long as it explodes. If we set off in midair, that makes it a firework, right? Anyway, I gotta go. We've got a plan tonight. See ya! Well, I guess she's not wrong. Hello, I'm Millennium 60, a bomb from Millennium Science School. I mean, Millennium 60, a firework from Millennium Science School. Incredible. Incredible. Apparently some of the weapons are just fully sentient. That's Millennium for you. Millennium would do that. Complete! Both of them are done. And now I doubt we'll be able to get through another one today. So, on Wednesday, we'll be doing Prefect Administrator Emergency Special Order, Head Prefect Hina's Summer Break. With Swimsuit Hina there. And then playing tag at Neverland, which I know approximately nothing about. And then, next Sunday, Bunny Chasers on Board. The event that really put BA out there with CNC, the Maid Club. All of them dressed up in bunny suits. Asuna, Karen, Neru, Akane, even Kyoki put on a bunny suit. Swimsuit Tsurugi. Level up the Tsurugi. Not that far. Unlock Mystic. Gimme. Perfection. And now equip your shoes, school bag, and lucky charm. Brilliant. So what's your gimmick? Substitutes normal attack with an attack that deals 67% of attack with as additional damage. Deals more attack at one enemy. Increases attack speed. Increases attack speed when using basic skills. Okay. Just the blue. Kyoki! Let's find her. She is a basic student, I think. We'll just sort by academy. I'll just find her on the list. I'm still sad you can't God by any other way than gotcha. I want to see why Arch thinks I'm her. Millennium. Yep, Asuna bunny outfit. Here it is, Kyoki from Seminar. She will also be in a bunny outfit. And there we go! Brilliant success. Yep, Pink Chaos. Hello, Serena. Soon.
언제나 의지가 되네요.
Suzumi, level 9.
선생님.
Success. Pink. So, y'all have anything else you want to see? Momo's, group stories? Kos, any requests? Because I think you're still here. It'd be nice to do something for you. Fluffy. Do you want Kaho? She has a lot of side boob. That could count as Fluffy. Who else would be Fluffy? Satsuki could be Fluffy. Karen definitely is. We don't have Asana's. Hina. Kos, do you want the Hina? Because that is very fluffy. Yee. Sensei, I know this is sudden, but I have an urgent matter to discuss with you. Can I meet you tonight after my work is done? Sure, whatever you like. Yes, I'm sorry to impose upon you at such an hour. I'll let you know where we can meet. To Hina's relationship story. Late night rendezvous. Oh, how scandalous. I arrived at Kana's downtown district for a late night meeting with Hina. No one was around at that hour. It was almost creepy how empty the streets were. What could Hina want at this time of night? Sensei. Hey, Hinature! Hinature? As in miniature? Don't call me that ever again. It makes me uncomfortable. I apologize for calling you here this late. I am rather famous around Gahanna. I recognize wherever I go. Sometimes I feel like every move had been watched. If I were spotted with you, it would only cause trouble. Hence why I asked you to meet me at this hour. It's almost like you're an idol, Hina. An idol? I wouldn't say that. I'm not the cute or glamorous type. Disagree. I can't say the analogy is completely inaccurate. I know what it's like to have no time to myself, and be constantly aware of my surroundings. Apologies, I cannot get as a word. I'd say the cute part down. You really do know how to put your foot in your mouth, don't you? Being the adult here doesn't give you license to say whatever you want. Learn to behave. Hina kept yelling at me. But I meant it. Why are you acting so serious about this? I wasn't trying to call you a liar, it's just... I know better than anyone that I'm not cute. Enough! I didn't call you to talk about this kind of nonsense. Let's get down to business. I always lose my focus when I'm around Sensei. Allow me to explain why I asked you here. I wanted to discuss Gahanna's security for this quarter and ask for advice on developing a coordinated investigation plan for next quarter. You mean you want to talk business? But of course! Why else would I ask you to meet me secretly in the middle of the night? Wait for it. I thought it was a date. Sensei? I mean, let's get to work! I read the document Hina brought and discussed it with her. That's an interesting perspective. Thanks for the insight. I feel like it didn't help much. Nonsense. Outsider perspectives help us stay objective. Of course, I'd find your opinion to be valuable. It's not often I get the unfiltered feedback of someone with experience. Does that mean you trust me? Why wouldn't I? Granted, you are somewhat flaky for someone your age. Though not to the extent that would dissuade me from asking your advice again. Given that we only meet at night, of course. Sure, call me anytime. Thank you, Sensei. It's getting late. I should head back and get some rest. Fluff the hair. See you later, Sensei. Fluff to Hina. A tired-looking Hina said her goodbyes and returned home. I hope I'm not cutting into your rest. If so, please tell me. I don't want to inconvenience you. Feel free to inconvenience me anytime, Hina. Okay, thanks. Good night, Sensei. Sensei, will you be free in the evening this weekend? I'll be done my work by then. We can do another time if you need. That'll do. See you then. Reason to be proud. Hello, Sensei. Why here? Because students are barred from here due to the recent prefect operation. It had always been dangerous, but the operation should keep other people completely clear for at least a few days. Meaning I won't be spotted. And we can meet here without concern. Aren't you too concerned with what other people will think? They don't leave me other choice. Besides, it's their own benefit. I'm sure you're aware of my share of enemies, both in and outside Gehenna. It's safer to assume that I'm always being watched. You could be in grave danger if you're spotted with me. Why not just meet online then? You could send an email or text. I suppose, but, I mean, some things are better done in person. Oh no. I hope you're not patronizing me. But yes, you're right. Some things need to be done face to face. Just this. There's nothing wrong with us meeting in person to get business done. But if we were seen together late at night, wouldn't it be problematic? I guess so. I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at. Late at night. Potentially a problem. In other words. Ding! They think Hina is doing naughty stuff with Sensei. Ah! She finally got what I was hinting at. What are you suggesting? You and me, Sensei? I think I have no shame. I'd be happy to take care of misunderstanding if that were the case. But you've made your point. People do love to gossip like that. Being with you at night is dangerous in and of itself. Sensei really likes teasing the Hina, huh? Perhaps it'd be better for us to meet during the day. But those are always my busiest hours. That wouldn't be a good time for us to meet, Sensei. Hina remained troubled and deep in thought. I've been thinking that maybe I shouldn't worry so much about other people seeing us. After all, our meetings are strictly work-related. Maybe next time we should meet during the day. Going out in broad daylight with Hina. Lucky me. What are you thinking? It's not a date. You know that, right? It's work. Work! Working with Hina in the middle of the day. Looking forward to it. Well, sure. I'm also sort of looking forward to it. Good night, Sensei. Adorable. Keep teasing the Hina. I urge you, Sensei. Keep teasing the Hina. Sensei! Regarding the report regarding this month's tactical fire drill. Before that, Hina, we need to talk about something far more important. Huh? Okay. Well, what is it? I need you to go to the mall with me. Huh? Mall? Why? Why there? It's important. But a mall would be closed that night. This is one of those 24-hour places. Oh. I get what you're saying. Okay. I did promise, after all. Alright, I'll make some time. Somehow. Someone else's preference. Sensei's being what Hina needs. Someone who actively wants stuff to get better for her. She's so embarrassed. It's adorable. Oh, hello, Sensei. Hina in broad daylight. Well, I'll be. Please, it's not that big a deal.
Stop acting like you've seen an urban legend. Besides, I decided to see you during the day after our last meeting.
What happened to being too busy?
Nonsense. It's not as though I have to work constantly. I can spare 3 hours by rearranging my schedule a little.
3 hours?
Huh? Is that not enough? That should be plenty of time for us to go shopping.
Don't worry, I'm sure we'll figure something out. Let's go!
Sure.
I entered the shopping mall with Hina.
There aren't that many people here. Since they probably chose this place on purpose. Jeez. So, didn't you say you had something important to get?
No, not really. That was an excuse for a date.
Oh no. I should have known. This place certainly stocks a lot of accessories. A lot of them appear to be strange characters, though. What was that? Do I want one? No, I don't care for these kind of things. I know a lot of students find these adorable, but I've never understood the appeal. I don't even know these characters' names. Why don't we go somewhere else? This would be an arcade. No, I've never been to one before. They don't interest me. It's an affront to the senses, and crowded too. I understand that's what some want, but it's not my cup of tea. Shall we go somewhere else? So, this store specializes in street-style clothing. Quite a few students wear this kind of style when they go out on the weekends. What was that? Do I like the style? No, not especially. What's the purpose of buying outfits I don't need? I have my school uniform, and that's enough for me.
This is your uniform? Elaborate much. Come on, just tell me which one you like the most.
Huh? Well... I'm not really sure. Sorry.
We decided to take a break at a nearby diner. What's wrong, Hina?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking that you must have been disappointed with today. It feels like all I did was ruin the things you wanted to do. I know I'm not a very fun person to be around. I never have been.
Yeah, but that's what makes you Hina.
How can Sensei be so considerate? Jeez. Are you ready to order? Yes, I'll have the black coffee, no cream or sugar. But would you like huh? Is something wrong?
You always did have mature tastes.
Me? Mature? Would you listen to yourself? You're the adult here. I'm still just a child. Short, scrawny, grouchy, and anything but cute. But even if I am mature, I still admire how mature you can be. You can be honest. I'm sure I sucked all the fun out of today.
Nope, today was a good day.
If you say so. Just order something already.
Adorable.
Sensei, about today.
Yeah, the weather's great.
Huh? Weather? That is not what I wanted to discuss. Let's go for a walk. A walk? Now? Okay. Maybe just for a little while.
It's a pity we don't have the pet dog yet. I haven't gotten those memos where the pet dog shows up. Warm sunshine. A riverside road on the outskirts of Gehenna.
Hi, Sensei.
Why so serious?
My apologies. I was up all night doing some work. I still haven't slept and I have bag under my eyes. Not that much my hair is a mess and I didn't watch it.
Hina's dog. It's your fault for asking me to meet you like this. Ask Hina to take a break because she looks like he's about to fall over. Ask Hina to sit on a bench and photosynthesize with you. Yes. Photosynthesize? What am I, a plant? I'll give you that the weather is nice today. Move. Hina and I found the bench and sat side by side. Stands up. Nope, this isn't doing it for me. Huh? What's wrong? If that isn't doing it for you, what would? I made up my mind. But it's embarrassing. Sit. Directly on Sensei's lap. Hina turned around and sat in my lap. She's so embarrassed. I can feel you on my lap. What's your point? You're bigger than I am. Can't be that heavy to you. Just about this is so unsettling, but it's still comfortable. Actually, Hina smells rather nice now that we're this close. A pleasant scent. Sensei? Huh? Oh, what are you doing? I told you I didn't wash my hair today, so why are you... It smells really nice, though. If sunshine has a smell, that's it. Sensei? Hina, the bags under your eyes are getting worse. Think again. Those aren't bags. Crash. Hina thoroughly punished me for a while after that. Sensei, I really... Yeet! Begone, Sniffer. I've been pulling all-nighters the past few days. I'm really out of it. On top of that, dispatch reports and documents the process are piling up. If something happens, everyone turns to me. Everyone else has their day off, and I'm the only person working today. It's annoying and frustrating. Everyone leans on you, Hina. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to vent at you. Please, forget what I said. To Hina's relationship story. Oh, you haven't even seen it yet. Wait, Zan, wait. A strange night. It was a late holiday night. No one was around. Only the head prefect's office still had its lights on. Knock, knock, in front of the head prefect's office. There was no response. Knock, 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 knock. Go inside. Huh? Sensei? I came to give you a hand. You want to help me with my work? At this hour? I appreciate the thought, but this is my responsibility. I don't think there's anything for you to do. Then I'll just stay here with you. Have it your way. I decided to sit next to Hina and watch her work. Rustle, 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 rustle. Rustle, 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 rustle. Rustle, 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 rustle. This isn't gonna work. Staying focused is difficult enough without having you stare at me. And why is it suddenly getting so hot in here? Oh. Your face is red. Do you have a fever? Oh, wait! What are you doing? Press your hand to her forehead. Your cheeks are burning up. Naturally! I know it's because I haven't slept in days. Are sleep deprivation-induced fevers a thing? Of course they are! The body naturally raises temperature to account for a lack of sleep. You're adorable when you get like this. Knock it off. I said quit it! I'm supposed to be working right now. I get so comfortable when you pat my head that I feel like I could fall asleep. I'm sorry. Don't be. You don't have to apologize.
Now that I think about it, it's been a strange night. I never thought we'd be in this office alone together at this hour. With you here, I feel I could fall asleep just like this. I think I'll do just that. So sleepy and comfortable. Sensei. Flop. Hina fell back and sprawled out by the window. I get so embarrassed when you stare at me like that. I don't get it. I feel so at ease when we're together. The truth is, seeing you smile makes me happy. I feel like I could drift away. Just like that, Hina was fast asleep. I put a coat over her and quietly left the room. Did I say anything weird yesterday? I don't remember if it was a dream or not, but I think I might have said something really embarrassing. So, did I? Maybe it was a dream. Yeah, that must have been it. Thanks. That's all of Hina's Momo talks. A dependable student who gets very flustered when Sensei teases her. Sensei's most trusted student. Brilliant. Yep, fluffy. Very fluffy. Who do we want to do? We have enough time for one more. Are there any requests, or should I just go with Kaho and start down the list? Don't see any requests yet. And the coast has already... No, I'll take another coast request. Always nice to do coast requests. Actually, I want to swap this. Where is... Raisa? A young girl realizing she's in love as she watched the sunrise. Still my favorite. We did not finish Nonamis, so we'll do that one. Sensei, do you need any dumbbells? I bought a few as a gift for Shiriko, but I still have a few extra. You can take them if you want. In pursuit of health. Oh, there you are, Sensei! Here, dumbbells. Let's see, 25 kilogram weights, 10 kilogram weights. Oh, 25 kilogram weights, so 100 kilograms, 10 kilograms, 200 kilograms, and 5 15 kilograms. 275 kilograms. Come again? You didn't realize you bought so many? Funny you should ask that. I believe Shiriko said the same thing. Maybe I overdid it. How was I supposed to know how many dumbbells we'd need? We could have made do with a single 5 kilogram one? Maybe. I suppose the extras could be donated to the Beatles school gym. Unfortunately, it's still shut down right now. Hopefully we can use it again once the school's back to normal. That was not much. And that was her last Momo talk. Okay then. No request from the coast, so I will start Kaho.
Hello, Sensei. Hi. Who is this? Oh, of course. This is my first time greeting you in unofficial capacity. My name is Kuwakami Kaho. I have the honor of being the vice president of... Stop speaking so fast. Ali Hyako Academy's Yin Yang Club. I also lead strategist of Hyako's tourism and culture public relations support team. Coast is coast to the coast. My deepest apologies for the delayed introduction. It's my pleasure to officially make your acquaintance, Sensei Shale. Nice to meet you. What's this about? Oh, we did. We already have our CG. Remember? That's our CG? Fathead. There's a start there. Okay. I'm cognizantly in reference to the matter we discussed previously. Huh? What matter? If it's that convenient for you, I have to visit Shale to discuss that very matter. Oh, that's fine. Come by any time today. Thank you very much. Then I'll depart immediately. Immediately? Huh? To Kaho's relationship story. Hyako's Ambassador Kaho. Just about 30 minutes after Kaho told me she would visit Shale. Sensei, thank you for waiting. Oh, hi, come in. Side boob fops. Hello, Sensei. Hi, Kaho. You got here much earlier than expected. I apologize that I had to visit all of a sudden. I really should have scheduled ahead. But as I've already told you about the matter, I thought it'd be better to discuss with you earlier than dragging it out any longer. Oh, speaking of which... I have no idea what this matter is, so if you could explain... I feel like it's probably it's probably a school-by-school basis. Because Hyako was originally just a bunch of clubs that came together for protection. Like, people can be in any club they want. But with Trinity... It's one club at a time because Koharu had to temporarily leave the JTF in order to be in the Wake Up Work Club. That's part of the story there. So it's probably by school. I have no idea what this matter is, so if you could explain. Ah, I see. Understand. I am aware that it might be too much to ask for someone to understand everything from the letter I sent. And it's nothing out of the ordinary that experiencing difficulty. Oh, yeah, right? Therefore, would you please give me some time? I mean, an opportunity? If you're okay with it, I'll do my best to explain everything to you with this opportunity so you can understand everything easily. And in fact, I'm here for that, actually. Yes, I would love it. What are you talking about? Thank you. Then, as you've obviously given me permission, I, Kuwakami Kaho, the lead strategist of Hyako's tourism and cultural industries, will begin the presentation on the proposal for the Shale Hyako collaborative tour business. Hey? Also, look at her eyes. They changed at the stars. She's very excited. What? Please, look at the chart over this way. This chart is the sales graph of the Hyako Academy's annual tour business. The annual sales of Hyako Academy has been increasing over the course of 3 years with a 150% growth rate. And such smooth growth considered a very successful result that can seldom be found in all of Goros. Excuse me? Of course, you may wonder if such growth can be... Is that a mole? That is a mole! That is a mole. Or if it can be guaranteed, which are separate questions. No business can flourish for an eternity. And we at the Hyako are well aware that for something to must keep fueling or the business falls in no time. Okay? However, the tour business they run at Hyako boasts many features that set us apart from the industry standard. It has been proven that Hyako, the brand name, has already built a strong foundation according to various statistics. She's so excited to present this to me. Kaho suddenly started passionately promoting Hiyako. Her explanation, however, had lots of industry-specific vocabulary, and it was mostly very hard to understand. As I was completely lost trying to understand, Kaho's promotion had reached its climax. It's what I would believe the crucial point you must consider, if you could trust this Hiyako and cooperate. It's without a doubt that we could foresee a new opportunity of growth by collaboration with Sail. She has the Fang, and I would like to tell you that it would be possible to create a new flow that could lead to culture Komodos altogether. And that would be the end of the presentation that I, Kawakami Kaho, have prepared. Thank you. Well. Then, Sensei, please let me know if you have any questions or anything unclear that you'd like to explain further. So, I mean, everything. I didn't understand a single bit of what you just said. Huh? Oh, I think I said that wrong. But what I actually meant is... No, it's okay. I only realized Shale Sensei does not fall easily, as I've heard. Right, I've just realized that. Presented with enough data, but you were able to see the whole thing with keen eyes. I suppose the numbers on the chart were not enough to convince you. You mean that's what's truly important is not the numbers, but rather heart. I should prove my trust in you, I see. What? Understood. To prove your trust is not easy work. However, I, Kawakami Kaho, will not step back. Oh, Sensei, if you could kindly grant me that opportunity. Though I may be unworthy, I'll do my best to earn your trust. I will be the person in charge for Sensei to improve the relationship between Shale and now the Hiyako Academy for the future collaborative works. Devoting my full heart into the service for you. She's so embarrassed. Hey, I don't know what you're thinking, but I'm pretty sure you got it wrong. Is that so? But... What is the matter that you've been talking about the whole time in the first place? Excuse me? And after talking to Kaho about multiple things, the conclusion was... I am so sorry! I never expected that the inquiry and a collaboration works with Shale would still be in my mailbox unsent! Yeah, I knew something was off. Girl, you failed. And not knowing the truth, I just wouldn't explain anything that you wouldn't know anything about. I am so sorry once again, it's all my fault! If I were to have delivered that mail, it would have been... Oh, regarding what you told me, by the way. I'm sorry, but Shale wouldn't be able to accept your offer. Wait, Shale can't accept the collaboration proposal? Shale's only a federal activation club that listens to the concerns of students and resolves them. It is not a club that resolves around the economical value, you say. Which means I have been thinking of the whole thing wrong in the first place. I suppose that's what happens. Oh. I see. I just wanted to spread the word of Hiyako culture, and I thought Sail Sensei, countless Hiyako students, would be able to have a good discussion, followed up by a great result. But it was merely my imagination. I went crazy for nothing and made you confused. I am sorry for being such a disappointment. Nah, I don't think you're a disappointment. What? That just means you really wanted to advertise Hiyako, right? The poor Fops is confused. Kaho wanted to advertise Hiyako so badly she visited Shale and passionately made an appeal with all these charts she prepared. That's not just because she's the ambassador, but she purely wanted to let others know what she really liked. And she almost went on a rampage because of that. Her hyperfixation is the school Hiyako. It seems to be. I would never be disappointed by that true passion from your heart. I see. You can even understand me. Yes. Thank you, Sensei. I now know what Shale actually does, and what my misunderstandings are.
I suppose the matter on collaborative work can be put aside for now. Thank you for understanding. Since you're here, though, do you have any other concerns? Instead? As things have turned out this way, for the better relationship between Sheo and the Hyakko Academy, I would like to present you the idea I've just thought of. Would you like to spare some time for me, Sensei? Sure, I guess? Hehe. Thank you. Let me begin my presentation. Ah! The shoujo sparkles! The sparkles are so bright. Oh god, they're blinding. Then let me begin my presentation. And then I spent something of Hyakko passion-filled time with Kaho. She shared her hyperfixation with Sensei. Adorable. One half of the gay mom duo. That was adorable. Let's go for the second Momo. Sensei, that was not my intention. The truth remains that I inconvenienced you last time I saw you. For that, I'd like to apologize once again. Huh? No, it wasn't an inconvenience. I deeply appreciate understanding. However, I still wish to deliver an official apology. Would you perhaps be willing to spare some bit of time for me today? Oh, sure, that's no problem. Students are always welcome to visit me. Wonderful, I shall eagerly await your arrival. Sure, you're right there. Here's the gate that I, Kawakami Kaho, shall guide you perfectly. Huh? What do you mean, guide? Even more presidential than the president, Kaho. As per Kaho's request, I visited Yin Yang Club's club room. That is an interesting variation of the yin yang over that back wall. It looks like it has tails coming off each end. Like, here's the... I don't know which is which. Here's this one's tail. Here's this one's tail. That's interesting. She's prepping for something. Hey, Kaho! I'm here. Oh, Sensei! Thank you for your time. Are you busy right now? Am I interrupting you? Oh, don't worry about it. Today isn't a work day for the Yin Yang Club either. I was just organizing the tasks. And I'm done. Shall we go? Okay. Where are you taking me? So, Kaho, what do you mean by escort? Last time when I visited you, I was pushing things too hard without knowing things correctly, right? I still think that was quite embarrassing. I mean, you don't have to feel that way. No, it really is something I should feel that way about. So I came back to the club room and thought of this. Before I suggest the collaborative work, maybe I should have told you about Hyakko, such as what kind of place it is. Why I want to advertise it so badly. Like an introduction to Hyakko? Yes! Of course, you've already helped multiple Hyakko students and solved many problems we've had. I'm well aware that you already have things that you are used to. However, it's a different matter from that. As a student of Hyakko, I realized that I've never taken you for a tour. So, I couldn't stay still. I had to escort you myself and introduce Hyakko to you. Ah, I see. That's what you mean by escort. Thank you for being so considerate, Kaho. I mean, this is only strategy that I come up with that, lead strategist. Or, trick that I came up with. In truth, it's nothing more than a scheme to give you a good impression as a member of the Yin Yang Club. You know you're speaking your thoughts out loud right now, right? Oh, the fops cannot lie for shit. She's too honest. Honest fops. It's nothing? We don't have time for this. Let's get right to it if you're... Oh, no. A guest? Seems like it, although there shouldn't be a visitor, as we're off today. Come in. Kaho! Help! There's a problem! Oh, but the Yin Club's off today. I'm sorry, but if you could just help me out a bit with that. Of course, I can do that for a fellow student. Fops is too helpful. Excuse me. Sensei, would it be okay if I take care of this matter for a moment? Of course, take your time. Thank you, then. So Kaho began taking care of her unexpected work.
But the unexpected work, of course, turned out... Kaho! A second student has hit the Kaho. A third student has hit the Kaho. Please, there's an issue that requires the Yin Yang Club's attention. A fourth student has hit the Kaho. Vice President, someone filed a claim with the ownership of our club room. Why is this work all coming in today? Well, that's what work is. What? Sensei? The flow of work seemed endless. Every time she thought she was done, more came crashing in. In the endless waves of work, Kaho relentlessly fought her way through it. Yes, show this document and they won't be able to claim that it's theirs anymore. Thank you, Kaho. If you weren't here, we would have been kicked out of our club room without being able to do anything. I don't know how I could pay you back. It's alright. Please don't hesitate to visit the Yin Yang Club again if there's ever such issue. We're here to help our schoolmates who are in trouble, after all. The Yin Yang Club. The Student Council of Hiyako. Okay! And Kaho just likes helping people. After a while, we finally found a moment to breathe. You're amazing, Kaho. I'm sorry? I mean, you were undaunted by all of that work. Took care of everything without any trouble. Oh, this is nothing. It's things that the Yin Yang Club is supposed to be taken care of. But I heard the Yin Yang Club wasn't even a student council originally, right? Oh, yes. Speaking of which, as you said, the Yin Yang Club is not a student council. So we don't have the authority or power to resolve issues like other schools' student councils would have. In fact, it's more accurate to say that we can't. Huh? If there happens any problems, we at the Yang Club could only arbitrate and mediate rather than actually solve the issue. We're often limited in our approach, and the limits are apparent. But the only thing we could do is our best. That is the only method we can take for the students who have thought about the problem they couldn't solve themselves over and over, until they finally decided to come knocking on the Yin Yang Club's door for help. That is the Yin Yang Club's job and its responsibility. I see. That's amazing. But what? I mean, it's nothing that great to be complicated so much. Doing this much is nothing compared to the past when Hiyako's bond was unstable. Right, Kaho, you're amazing! Huh? Oh, thanks to you being here, most problems are being solved in a matter of seconds. That's fights have been occurring in Hiyako after you became the vice president of the Yin Yang Club, Kaho. No, it's not just because of me, but because of everyone's effort. I'm not even the president of the Yin Yang Club or anything. That makes you even more amazing! Even more like a president than the president, Kaho! That's embarrassing. Fops is nice. We continued working all the way till the evening. Wait. I recognize this CG. I recognize this location. This is where Seiya ended up during the dream sequence where she gave up her prophetic powers. The deal she made with whoever that other Fops was. And this is in the Yin Yang Club room? What? Okay. Phew, all the visitor students are gone now. We're finally done somehow. Right. However, the time has already... I'm so sorry, Sensei. Kaho? I wanted to give you a tour today. I wanted to show you the great aspects of Hiyako today and asked you to visit. But in the end, I just ended up wasting your time. This way, it's just a total failure of trying to give me a good impression of the Yin Yang Club, you think? I'd say the opposite. You've given the best impression possible. For you work for the Yin Yang Club. Huh? I mean... I think it's a rather huge success. What? You worked until this late because you couldn't ignore the students who needed help, right? Even though it was all for good deeds, it does not mean I did not waste your time. Even if you don't care, it is my mistake. I apologize, Sensei. You really are harsh on yourself, Kaho. Cool. Let's say you're indebted to me now. Indebted? Instead of forgetting about it, make it a debt so I can do better next time? Are you really okay with that? Of course. I see. Understood. I'll use today's mistake as a lesson, and I'll make sure to give you the best escort I can next time. Okay, I'll be looking forward to it. So will I. I'll be looking forward to it. That is a good Fops. A very dedicated Fops who wants to take care of her fellow school classmates. Good Fops. Very good Fops. Happy Fops. Swap this back over to... fuck it. Hanukkah swimsuit. Haven't seen it in a while. Anyway, we have reached 4 hours, and with it, the end of the stream. Thank you for being here, Banana, Arcos, K-Queen, and Zan. You've got me going to this stream, and for that, I thank you. Next time, today we managed to finish 2 events, Ivan Kupla and Summer Sky Wishlist. Next time on Wednesday, we're going to try to finish Head Prefect Pina's Summer Break and playing tag at Neverland. We're making steady progress on our path to getting all the context necessary. Thank you for being here. Whatever time it is for you, morning, midnight, noon, 5 o'clock, 3 a.m. outside with the windows closed. I hope it's a good time. See y'all later and on Wednesday. Bye.